after the program, whatever you want to. Don't use your own to destroy my own. That's the program. I'm expecting God the minute the representative of the president will be here. So I can't afford to. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hello, young man. I will lock you out. And I mean it. Now, please, if you don't enter, I will lock you out. The first 5 minutes. Yes, thank you very much. In the name of the Vice Chancellor of this university, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire. Are you accredited? Let me help you. Now please listen to this instruction. All cameramen, still camera, video camera, not accredited, please go out in your own interest. If I seize your camera, I will not release that camera to you until 2026. And I mean it. If you are not accredited, please leave and leave gently. I repeat, any cameraman that is here that is not accredited, I will impound your camera and I will not give it to you until February 2026. And I want to play with you. Don't hear me. Once again, in the name of the Vice Chancellor of this university, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire, we want to welcome all of us here to the amphitheater of Ududua Hall of this prestigious university, where we have today the order of proceeding for the conferment of postgraduate diplomas, professional master's degrees, master's degree by research, doctor of philosophy degree, and today again we will have honorary degrees. Today, Saturday, which is the grand finale of the 49th convocation of our university. Today being 13th day in the month of December 2025. In the name of God, we welcome those who are coming to this university for the very first time. Welcome to OAU Obafemi Awolowo University. Welcome to OAU Only African University. Welcome to OAU Oba Awon University. And I want to please crave indulgence for those of us who have phones. Let's put our phones in silence because of the caliber of personalities that will be here today. We're expecting His Excellency or His representative, the visitor to this university, who by the grace of God is the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. His Excellency the Osun State Governor will be here in person, and of course we have the Honorable Minister of Education. We have our royal fathers who will come here in their majesties to grace today's occasion. So please, I'm pleading with all of us, please let's conduct ourselves according to the dictates of this university. Once again, welcome to this university, Africa's most beautiful campus west of Sahara, north of Limpopo. Can I have music department, please?
a young boy that really needs your help. Ṣebí ṣe yín mò ń ṣe báyìí. Ẹ mọ̀ tó kà lọ láàárọ̀ làwọn ọ̀nà bá wọn lé. Ọ̀gá ní tó o ní ní pẹ̀lú alẹ́ ni wọ́n tó wà pẹ̀lú. Iṣẹ́ yín náà mò ń ṣe. Ṣé kí n bọ́rọ̀ kúlẹ̀? Ṣé kí n bọ́rọ̀ kúlẹ̀? Kí kò ṣe tìlà nìkan. Ọ̀gá ẹni yẹn lélẹ̀. Ẹ gbọ́. Ẹ gbọ́. I have I know. Just a few announcements, just to be sure that. Okay, I can announce them. Like, if you don't want to, you go to
Aláàjì ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹ jọ ẹ máa bọ̀ mo sì máa pè yín. it down. Bring it down totally. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, in Obafemi Awolowo University, we do not see limitation of anybody, but instead we see opportunity. In Obafemi Awolowo University, we give equal opportunities to students to excel. But today, I want to announce here a very special person, a gifted young man is here, having obtained LLM, Master's degree in Law of this university. As he will be coming in, please, I want to appeal to all of us. Please give this young star a resounding round of applause. Bring him in here. Please be giving him a resounding round of applause. LLM, please clap for him much louder. He has not limited himself. First degree law, master's degree law. We can do much better for him. Now please, he will stand here so that the visitor will see him. So anything we can do for him today, the Lord will take control. Thank you very much. Put your hands together for yourselves. Yes, you can go on, my dear.
Hello, my brother. I hope Daddy, welcome down. Yes, sir. Bukola.
night shift. So and there's a ticket that goes to them. So please, I want you to tell the driver first road after them and they should move to the back. So that one guy was the first road after the ambulance.
No, what to do? You ask them to be moving up.
Or you can announce your name if you want that. So that it will look somehow if they will not hear my voice. They can get them to look back.
We can't tell those who came down there.
Yes, they can tell them to look back.
Go and take those of the farm.
Bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Èso máa ń lò wúrọ̀, ọjọ́
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in the name of the Vice Chancellor of this university, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire, welcoming all of us here to this prestigious university of Bafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. Today, Saturday, the 13th day in the month of December, the year of the Lord 2025, where we're having the 49th edition of the convocation ceremony of this prestigious university. We're appreciating your presence here, and we say, as the Lord has granted you journey masses here, He will grant you same back to your respective destinations. Today we're having graduates with postgraduate diplomas, postgraduate masters, professional masters, master's degree by research, Master of Philosophy, and Doctor of Philosophy, respectively. Today, again, by the grace of God, we're going to have conferment of honorary degrees, honoris causa on distinguished Nigerians. We want to crave your indulgence that please, particularly our parents up there, if you bring minors into this hall, when elderly people come around, please let those minors stand up for the elderly ones to sit down. The motto of our university is for learning and culture. Once again, for those who are coming to this university for the very first time, welcome to Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. Welcome to Only African University, and welcome to Oba Awon University. Please put your hands together for this university. And any moment from now, the procession will come in and we'll start this program in earnest. By the grace of God, within the next 2.5 hours, we'll be done here. Thank you very much. Welcome once again. I congratulate the graduates. Look to the right and to the left and tell the person there, say congratulations. Yes, let me have academic procession. Academic procession now. The procession, this is Great Ife Alumni Association members. As a member, we're having the 49th edition of Convocation of the prestigious Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife. With the kind permission of the Chancellor, may I humbly request that I hand over the microphone to the amiable registrar of this great university for the continuation of proceedings of today's occasion. Thank you very much, sir.
In the name of God, the most gracious, the most merciful, welcome to the 49th convocation of Obafemi Awolowo University. Section 42(2), Statute 17(1) of the second schedule of Obafemi Awolowo University Transitional Provisions Act, Cap 02, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria 2004, stipulates that, I quote, a convocation for the conferment of degrees and other academic titles and distinctions of the university shall be held normally once every year at such a time and place as shall be determined by the Senate. The degrees, academic titles, and distinction shall be confirmed by the person presiding. End of quote. Statute 17(2) also stipulates that, I quote, a convocation shall be presided over by the Chancellor or, in his absence, by the Vice Chancellor, or, in the absence of both the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor, by the Deputy Vice Chancellor. End of quote. Therefore, in conformity with the laws as cited above, I respectfully call on the Chancellor, His Royal Highness Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar CFR, the Etsu Nupe, to preside over the ceremony.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وصلى الله على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم تسليما كثيرا. In the name of Almighty God, the most gracious, the most merciful, by the authority vested in me by Section 42, Subsection 2, Statute 17, Subsection 1, and 17, Subsection 2 of the second schedule of Obafemi Awolowo University Transitional Provisions Act, Chapter 02, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria 2004, I declare this convocation open for the conferment of degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. God bless.
I respectfully, okay, sir. I respectfully invite the Chancellor to present the visitor, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, and the President and Commander-in-Chief of Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented by Professor Kabir Bala. Thank you.
The visitors, sir, Your Excellencies, Your Royal Highnesses, distinguished, very distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of this great institution, Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, I hereby present to you the visitor of the Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, who is here ably represented by Professor Bala Kabir, former Vice Chancellor of Ahmadu Bello University. You are welcome. Thank you.
Chancellor, permit me to call upon the representatives of sister universities to present their congratulatory messages. Professor C.I.N. Uche, Vice Chancellor, Oduduwa University. Dr. Olaniran Abiola, Killings. I hand over to the VC. This is represented. Dr. Olaniran Abiola, representing Professor Ajanaku Kolaole, Vice Chancellor, Landmark University, Umuaran, Kwara State. Professor Folashade Oderinde, Dean of the College of Social and Management Sciences, Tai Solarin Federal University of Education, Ijagun, Ondo State. Professor Tajuddin Okpola, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Federal University of Oyo-Ekiti. Professor Kabiru Aderemi Adeyemo, Vice Chancellor, Leeds City University, Ibadan. Professor Olabode Thomas Adebayo, representing the Vice Chancellor of the Federal University of Technology, Akure. Professor Ben Ubreye Owe Urege, representing the Vice Chancellor, Delta State University, Abraka, Delta State. Professor Sunday Babatunde Adeyemo, Acting Vice Chancellor, Elizade University, Laramoki, Ondo State. Professor Soji Fakoya, Dean, School of Science, Olusegun Agagu University of Science and Technology, Okitipupa, Ondo State. Professor B.A. Ainde, representing the Vice Chancellor, Professor Edoba Omorege, and DVC Ekenhan Campus, University of Benin, Edo State. Professor Taiwo Olufemi Ashaolu, Vice Chancellor, University of Ilesha, Osun State. Professor Ayodeji Olayinka Agboola, representing Professor Diran Olawole Awotide, Vice Chancellor, Olabisi Onabanjo University, Agowe. Professor O.A. Fakolujo, Vice Chancellor, Joseph Ayo Babalola University, Ikeji, Arakeji. Professor Fatiu Abiola Arogundade, Vice Chancellor, Federal University of Medicine and Medical Sciences, Abeokuta. Professor Ebunoluwa Olufemi Oduwole, Vice Chancellor, Ajayi Crowther University, Oyo. Professor Olayinka S. Onwakin, Conferment University. Professor Samson A. Arekete, Dean, Faculty of Computing, representing Vice Chancellor, Redeemers University, Ede. Professor Alabi Kazim Adelani, Director of Sub-Degree, Fountain University, Oshogbo. That's awesome.
University of Ibadan.
Professor Premier University, Vice Chancellor, Premier University, University of Ibadan, Professor Adebowale. And of course, the Vice Chancellor of Bowen University, who was here yesterday. I respectfully invite the Chancellor, His Royal Highness Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar CFR, the Esu Nupe, to address the convocation.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم صلى الله على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم تسليما كثيرا. Your Excellency, the President of Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, who is ably represented here by Professor Bala Kabir, former Vice Chancellor of Ahmed Bello University. You're most welcome. Your Excellency, the Senate President, Chief Goswill Obot Akpabio, GCON, who is ably represented by Senator Ibrahim Jimo. You are most welcome, distinguished. The Honorable Minister of, beg your pardon, His Excellency, the Governor of Osun State, Senator Jackson Nuruddin Ademola Adeleke, who is ably represented by Honorable Dipo Okula, the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Osun State. You are most welcome. The Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Muniru Olatunji Alausa, who also ably represented by Professor Bala Kabir, wearing 2 caps or 3. Your Imperial Majesty, the Oba Ade Eniton Ogunwushi Ojaja II, the Ooni of Ife, and the Arule Odua, Kabiyesi, who will soon be with us. He called me yesterday that he has an occasion to attend in Imo. Immediately after that occasion, he will be joining us very soon. May God bring him back here safely, inshallah. Distinguished members of Governing Council, you are present. The Vice Chancellor, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire, VC, you're most welcome. The visiting chancellors and heads of tertiary institutions here present, you're most welcome. We appreciate you and we commend all your goodwill messages. Thank you very much. The principal officers of the university, distinguished members of the Senate, respected deans of faculties and heads of department, the proud parents and guardians of the graduates, very distinguished invited guests, gentlemen of the press, and all the graduates here present, I greet you. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. May the blessing of Almighty God be upon us all. It is with great pleasure and honor that I welcome you to the 49th convocation ceremony of this great university, Obafemi Awolowo, Ile-Ife. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to our visitor for gracing the ceremony. In the same vein, I also have the pleasure in welcoming the governor of Osun State. Let me use this medium to console Mr. President and the entire management, staff, and students of the university on the demise of the Pro-Chancellor, Professor Abdulgafar Shin Oyewasho, who died on 2nd December 2025. May Allah grant him Al-Jannah Firdaus. May his soul rest in perfect peace. May Almighty Allah give us the fortitude to bear the very, very irreparable loss. Amen. Permit me also to use this medium to thank the University Council, the Senate, management, staff, and the alumni for your dedication and service to this institution, having played a crucial role in bringing us to this day. We commend everyone who has been there and worked hard with our graduates through their academics, especially our dear parents, friends, and families. Today, the success of these graduates is your well-deserved reward. Thank you for not relenting. It is with proud joy, humility, and a sense of great responsibility that I stand before you on this auspicious day, the 49th convocation ceremony of our distinguished institution, Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. What is happening today is more than just a ceremony. This day marks a milestone, not only in the lives of our graduates, but also in the continued history of this great citadel of learning, an institution founded on the enduring ideas of learning and culture, excellence, innovation, and service to humanity. I want to most especially recognize and deeply appreciate the unwavering support of the visitor to our university, His Excellency, President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. Your Excellency, your commitment to improve the quality and standard of education in the country continue to inspire both policy and progress in the national transformation agenda. On behalf of the university community, we express profound gratitude for your administration's strategic interventions to strengthen Nigeria's educational system, for enduring faith in the power of young youth, young minds. I equally acknowledge with gratitude the Governor of Osun State, Senator Jackson Nuruddin Ademola Adeleke, under whose jurisdiction this university is privileged to thrive. Your Excellency, your unwavering commitment to creating an enabling environment for academic institutions in the state of Osun is commendable. Your friendship and collaboration have continually strengthened the bond between this university and its host community. To the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Maruf Olatunji Allahousa, we express our wholehearted appreciation for your devoted service and efforts to uplift the standard of education in Nigeria. Your steady advocacy for improvement in teaching, research, science and technology, and conducive learning environment in our higher educational institutions has continued to impact positively in finding suitable solutions to our national challenges. Equally deserving of distinguished mention is the revered custodian of tradition and culture, His Imperial Majesty Oba Adeyeye Onito Ogunshuyi Ojaja II, the Oni of Ife, and Alore Odua, whose steadfast support to the university and fatherly guidance to successive administrations have remained a beacon of goodwill and unity. God bless you. We thank you immensely. Your continued support to the university underscores your deep love for knowledge, culture, and progress of your people. We remain profoundly grateful. Distinguished guests, this university stands today as a national and continental treasure, founded on principles of intellectual excellence, integrity, and social justice. Obafemi Awolowo University has for decades produced leaders who have profoundly impacted positively to every sector of our national life, be it in arts, science, governance, medicine, technology, entrepreneurship, etc. In the enduring words of Albert Einstein, education is not the learning of facts, but the training of the mind to think. These words remind us that education's ultimate purpose is not in memorizing knowledge, but in refining our ability to reason, to question, to innovate, and to serve. Here at Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, we have always aimed to cultivate intellectuals that are not only competent, but also compassionate citizens who possess both knowledge and the moral courage to use it for public good. It has been on record that Obafemi Awolowo University has been consistently maintaining third in the top 10 ranking of Nigerian universities. I therefore urge the university management to work harder by changing the narration to attain first position come next convocation ceremony, inshallah. Dear graduating students, the class of 49 convocation, you are the pride of this historic institution. Your years of study, sleepless nights, challenges, and triumphs have culminated in this beautiful moment of academic victory. You have not only acquired knowledge, but have been shaped by the values that define this university: hard work, character, and community service. As you step forward into the world beyond this campus, know that you are the torchbearers of a noble legacy for you to remain a good ambassador of your alma mater. The world you are entering is a complex one marked by rapid technological changes, shifting economies, and a tightening global competition for ideas and innovations. But within every challenge lies opportunity. Our beloved country, Nigeria, needs the energy, creativity, and integrity of her youth more than ever before. We look unto you to become the catalyst of the present government policy of renewed hope. Whenever you find yourselves, be it in public service, private enterprise, technology, education, or agriculture, stand for excellence and innovation. In your pursuit of success, remember that every nation's prosperity depends upon the enterprise of its people. Do not wait for others to create opportunities for you. Rise and create opportunities for yourselves and for others. Be job creators, not merely job seekers. Every skill you have acquired, every discipline you have mastered can become a source of innovation and livelihood for many others. Let your ideas become businesses. Let your initiatives become platforms that employ others, and let your courage become an inspiration for your peers, not just seek them. Build enterprises that uplift communities. Use your education to reimagine possibilities and to break barriers. Be responsible citizens of your great nation. Nigeria today requires a generation that will not only speak of change, but live with the change. Uphold the values of honesty, integrity, and diligence, which this university has so faithfully instilled in you. Let your conduct in private and public life bring honor to your families, your alma mater, and your nation. Remember, a university education finds its full meaning only when it is used to improve lives and advance humanity. Be bold, be ethical, and above all, remain deeply patriotic. The future of Nigeria depends on citizens who combine knowledge with vision and ambition with compassion. For the students still learning, I encourage you to remain focused on your studies and research works and refrain from indulging in any form of social vices, which does not only distract students but constitute a menace to the society at large. Concentrate on academic work, assess e-library facilities and relevant library collections to widen your research, which at the end will make your final year thesis authentic and fit for turning in. My special congratulations messages goes to the honorary awardees whose contributions to the social economic development of this country have been acknowledged by the Senate and the Council of the University for them to contribute more to their fatherland and others to emulate their good work. The awardees slated for the recognitions are Alhaji Murtala Mofula Chole Adeniji, Chief Olubi Fadeyi, Emeritus Professor Olu Aina, OFR, Chief Boswell Obot Akpabio, GCON, President of the Senate for the Republic of Nigeria. Distinguished guests, the theme of this convocation could not have come at a more pivotal time. Our nation aspires towards renewed economy, vibrancy anchored on knowledge, digital technology, entrepreneurship, and innovation. Universities like ours remain the semblance of these aspirations. We must continue to fortify the bridge between academics and industry, between research and real-world impact. By doing so, Obafemi Awolowo University will remain a strategic partner in advancing Nigeria's competitiveness in the global knowledge economy. To our partners in government and private sector, I appeal for continued investment in research, infrastructure, and innovation. The knowledge economy is built on the collaboration between thinkers and doers. Our students and faculty are ready to contribute actively to national rebirth. What they need is the enabling environment. As we commemorate this 49th convocation, let us reflect not just on what we have achieved, but on what lies ahead. May this ceremony remind us that education is a privilege that comes with responsibility to enlighten, to build, and to unite. To our graduates, the future belongs to you. Carry the banner of Obafemi Awolowo University with pride and integrity. Uphold the motto of this great institution for learning and culture. Make a difference whenever destiny leads you to. May the Almighty Allah continue to bless this university, our leaders, and our dear nation, Nigeria. Congratulations to the class of 49th convocation. May your journeys ahead be fruitful and contribution. Thank you, and God bless you.
May I respectfully invite the acting Pro-Chancellor, Barrister J.I. Abagu, to address the convocation.
the visitor to the Obafemi Awolowo University, His Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency, Ashiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GSFR. Your Excellency, the President of the Senate, and guest lecturer, distinguished Senator Godswill Akpabio, GCON. The Chancellor of our university, the management, the council, the awardees, and of the greatest of all, the graduates of today, may I, on this juncture, stand on the protocol very well established by the Chancellor himself. Today, we gather for our 49th convocation ceremony, a day dedicated to the celebration of the scholarly achievements of our esteemed students who were found worthy in character and learning. Yet, we also gather under a shadow of a profound and recent loss. It is with a heart weighed by solemn duty rather than one lifted in anticipated honor. And I stand before you as the acting chairman of the University Council. Our esteemed and incumbent chairman, Professor Shion Oyeweso, whose vision and steady hand guided this council, was tragically called to eternal rest just this past week. He was a man deeply committed to the ideals of this university, and his absence today is a silence felt by all who knew him. On behalf of the entire University Council, I extend our deepest condolences to his family, and I also ask that we all rise and observe a moment of silence in his honor. May God Almighty grant his soul eternal rest. Amen. Please sit down. It is in this moment of unforeseen and sudden transition of all the council chairman that fate has thrown on me the responsibility to act in his stead, being guided by one overriding principle that the march of institutional progress and the celebration of our students must go on. It is what he would have demanded. Therefore, while we mourn, we also fulfill our sacred duty to our graduates on whose day of triumph remains sacrosanct. It is on this note that I welcome you all on behalf of the Governing Council and the entire university community to the 49th convocation for the conferment of bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, higher degrees, and honorary degrees of the Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, a citadel of excellence, character, and service to humanity. Today we are assembled to celebrate the individual brilliance and collective excellence of our graduates, as well as the noble individuals who have distinguished themselves in their fields of specialization and have been pillars of support for the growth and advancement of our university and society in general. We thank God for preserving our lives and for giving us the grace to hold and witness this year's convocation. I wish to humbly welcome our visitor, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, On behalf of the Governing Council, I thank the President for the great honor accorded us by appointing us to the council to be council members to serve our dear nation, particularly in this education sector. Your Excellency, we hereby collectively pledge our loyalty to continue to put in our very best in the discharge of our duties as council members, and also to express our determination to make a positive impact on the governance of the university to ensure sustainable development and also contribute our quota to the renewed hope agenda of Mr. President. I also have the honor to welcome our esteemed Chancellor, His Royal Highness, Dr. Yahya Abubakar, CFR, Yesunupe, and the Emir of Bida, who has the honor of being the presiding officer over today's event. I wish to welcome and give due recognition to our revered father, Royal Father, His Imperial Majesty Kabiyesi Ooni Babatunde Adeyeye Eniton Ogunwusi Ojaja II, CFR, the Arole Oduduwa, and the Ooni of Ife. I equally welcome other eminent royal fathers here present, our Kabiyesis. May your reign be long and prosperous. I want to recognize and appreciate our university management, ably led by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire, and other members of his team for putting together this glamorous 49th convocation holding in this newly renovated and beautiful amphitheater. The bold steps and innovation in the renewed amphitheater by the management and is highly commendable, as is that demonstrated a commitment to infrastructural transformation of this great university. Special recognition to all our distinguished council members, namely my brothers, Ambassador Edward Sarki, MNI, Mr. Abubakar Kachala, Professor Rav Akinfeleye, Professor Abiodun Oladele Ayoka, Professor Emmanuel Taiwo O Babalola, Professor Akinloye Jijimo Farinde, Professor Seidu Oyarekwa Oseni, Dr. Adewale Ajao, Dr. John Monde Etebom, and Barrister Lere Bumi Falode, our Global President and Alumni Association. Last but not the least is Dr. Olawale Latif Karim, the representative of the Federal Ministry of Education. I thank you all for your commitment and support to this great university. Your Excellency and our dear Chancellor, sir, I'm pleased to report that since this inauguration of this council, our university, under the able leadership of the current Vice Chancellor, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire, has continued to make steady progress. The council and the university management have worked together to create a conducive, peaceful learning environment with no significant disruptions to the academic calendar. The council has continued to focus on addressing various challenges facing our university, particularly in the resource management, human capital development, and infrastructure development. Council has also provided the University Senate with the necessary support for curricular review in line with global best practices, enabling our graduates to become not merely job seekers, but job creators. In expanding the frontiers of academic programs, the Governing Council, in exercise of its powers to establish or reform any faculty, and upon recommendations of the Council, has approved the establishment of 2 new faculties, namely the Faculty of Basic Clinical Services and the Faculty of Computer Science and Engineering. In an effort to improve the university's infrastructure, the Council has continued to reach out to well-meaning individuals and governmental agencies and units. Thus, on Tuesday, 11th of March 2025, Council paid an official visit to the Governor of Ekiti State, His Excellency Biodun Abayomi Oyebanji. The meeting was so very, very fruitful, with the Governor pledging to mobilize support to build a 1,500 capacity Ekiti Lecture Hall for the university to enhance teaching excellence and learning. The Council also initiated the first ever Distinguished Personality Lecture, which was delivered by the Honorable Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, His Excellency Barrister Nyesom Wike, on the 5th of June 2025 in the Odudua Hall. The lecture was titled Nigeria of Our Dream, and following the lecture, the Honorable Minister pledged a donation of a building to our Faculty of Law. Sincere appreciation to the Governor Oyebanji of Ekiti State and the Honorable Minister Nyesom Wike on these envisaged pledges to the university. My Chancellor, sir, the Council and the University Management have also organized a 2-day security summit on the 23rd and 24th of June 2025, in line with the implementation of the white paper of the report of the visitation panel of the federal government. The summit was allowed to review the security architecture of the university, and we are committed to improve the general security of the university estate and the host community. I wish to place on record also that since the inauguration of our council, the university has received tremendous support from our alumni through the Great Ife Association and its members in diaspora. The various chapters of the alumni body have helped with the renovation of classrooms in the Faculty of Law, the refurbishment of the emergency ward of the health center, and the donation of 3 latrinic hospital beds with monitors and so many other donations, which I believe the Vice Chancellor will report on. In addition, Council has continued to work on various initiatives related to a memorandum of understanding, forging strategic partnership with National Agricultural Land Development Authority, NALDA, and the National Institute of Policy and Strategic Studies, NIPS, as well as GIC Motors, based in Abuja. Your Excellency and our dear Chancellor, Great Ife has continued to produce highly cerebral, intelligent, and talented scholars. We are proud of our products in the global space. We have also produced the pioneer Vice Chancellor and Bossa of the Federal University of Medicine and Medical Sciences, Abeokuta, in the persons of Professor Fatiu Arogundade of the Department of Medicine and Mrs. Olufunsho Adedokun of the Biochemistry Department, respectively. Similarly, our own Professor Ebonoluwa Aderonke Adejuigbe, the Executive Director of our Center of Research, was appointed Vice Chancellor to the University of Medical Sciences, UNIMED, in Ondo. And Professor Shegun Oni was appointed Chief Medical Director, CMD, of the Federal Medical Center, Akure. In addition, Professor Temito Esong of the Faculty of Dentistry was appointed as the new Chief College Registrar of the National Postgraduate Medical College in Nigeria, Ijaniki, in Lagos State. Special appreciation to our visitor for appointing one of our distinguished council members, Honorable Wahab Owokoniran, as the new Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council of the Federal University of Transportation in Daura, Katsina State. Your Excellency, on behalf of the Council, we reaffirm our commitment to ensuring that Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife continues to stand tall among the foremost institutions of learning, not only in Nigeria but across Africa. Council remains dedicated to the policies and initiatives that will foster academic excellence, expand research frontiers, improve infrastructure, and deepen partnerships with industry and international collaborators. At this juncture, let me congratulate our recently elected Deputy Vice Chancellors, namely Professor Ganiu Adeshola Aderomu, Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, Professor Emmanuel Oluropo Akimfala, Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, and Professor Akani Ibukun Adkiyemi, Deputy Vice Chancellor Research, Innovation and Development. You are all congratulated here. I also wish to congratulate our honorary degree awardees, namely Alhaji Murtada Adeyemi Adeniji, Sir Engineer Demola Abiodun Aladekomu, Senator Olubi Fadeyi, and Emeritus Professor Olu Aino. It is noteworthy to say that your immense contributions to societal development and particular interest in the advancement of our university has earned you this honor. Therefore, we look forward to your full support for the university on all fronts. To our graduates, I offer heartfelt congratulations. Your achievement is a testament to your resilience and commitment to academic excellence. As you move forward, remember that knowledge and skills you've acquired here will be the foundation upon which you will build your future. Today marks the culmination of the years of dedication, sacrifice, and resilience. You have endured rigorous training, faced challenges, and triumphed. You are leaving this institution only with certificates, but with indelible value. You are not leaving this institution with certificates only, but with indelible values of hard work, discipline, critical inquiry, and integrity that define the OAU tradition. Your time at Obafemi Awolowo University has been a transformative experience, equipping you with the knowledge, skills, and values necessary to excel in your chosen fields. As you go forth, you will be expected to take on leadership roles and responsibilities. Remember to uphold the values of integrity, hard work, and service to humanity. You are not just graduates of Obafemi Awolowo University, you are global citizens. Your actions and decisions will have far-reaching impacts. Remember, you will face challenges and uncertainties. But remember also that these are opportunities for growth and innovation. And as you navigate your careers, harness the opportunities that come your way. Be creative and entrepreneurial and committed to making a positive impact. As you succeed, remember to give back to your community and alma mater. Your contributions can make a significant difference in shaping the next generation of leaders. We live in a world facing rapid transformations, technological, economic, and social. Artificial intelligence, climate change, shifting global economies, and new patterns of governance are redefining the future. To our graduates, as you leave the four walls of this university, I charge you to be ambassadors of excellence and integrity. Uphold the motto of this institution for learning and culture. Contribute actively to the national development and let your light shine in whatever corner of the world you find yourselves. Remember always that the true worth of your degree is measured not by the paper in your hands, but the impact of your actions in the society. To our proud parents and guardians and sponsors, I give a big congratulations and thanks to you for your financial, emotional commitment and investment in the education of your children and wards, which led to their celebration today. You are highly commended. I pray that your efforts will be rewarded manifold. In conclusion, my admonition to all graduates is to be good ambassadors of our university by imbibing our core values, which include excellence, efficiency, integrity, hard work, and transparency. We look forward to your return to plow back into the university as our worthy ambassador and a life member of the Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife. On behalf of the Governing Council, I once again congratulate you all. May your future be bright, and may your knowledge, and may the knowledge you have gained here empower you to change the world for the better. Thank you, and God bless Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife, and God bless the Osun State of Nigeria and the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you, and God bless.
May I respectfully invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor A.S. Bamire, to address the convocation.
Thank you very much. Let me welcome everyone to this great occasion in the name of God Almighty, and really thank Him for granting all traveling mercies to this particular occasion coming from all over the world. You are highly appreciated. The visitor, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, ably represented by Professor Kabir Bala, the immediate past Vice Chancellor of Ahmadu Bello University. You are welcome, sir. His Excellency, the President of Senate of Nigeria, and the convocation guest speaker, Chief Dr. Goswill Obot Akpabio, GCUN, ably represented by the distinguished Senator Ibrahim Folorunsho Jimoh, CFR. You are welcome, sir. The Executive Governor of Osun State, His Excellency Senator Nuruddin Ademola Adeleke, ably represented by the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Honorable Dipo Iluwole. Thank you very much. Distinguished senators, honorable members of the House of Representatives that are here present, the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Maruf Tunji Alausa, ably represented by Professor Kabir Bala, the immediate past Vice Chancellor of ABU Zaria. Thank you very much. He's wearing 3 caps here. He's also the representative of the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, Professor Abdullahi Yusuf Ribadu. Thanks very much for finding time to be here. Members of the diplomatic corps here present, Executive Secretary Ted Fund, Architect Sunday Echono, the Chancellor, His Royal Majesty Alhaji Dr. Yahaya Abubakar, CFR, the Etsunupe, and the Chairman of the Niger State Traditional Council. Members of the University Governing Council, ably led by the Acting Chairman, Barrister Joseph Abagu. Chancellors and Pro-Chancellors of Governing Councils of other universities here present, His Imperial Majesty, Obadeyeye Enitan, Babatunde Ogunwusi, Ojaja to the Ooni of Ife. His Royal Majesty, Oba Kilani Oyedare Adekeye, Oloyan of Oyan. That's my father there. That's the Kabiyesi of my, the Oyan Kingdom. You are welcome, sir. And the Honorary. You are highly appreciated. Oba Adedokun Abolarin of Okoila, thank you very much. He's also from the same angle. You are highly appreciated. And he's an alumnus of this great institution. Thanks for being there for us at all times. Other royal fathers here present, visiting vice chancellors from other universities, including the premier university where our Baba, Chief Adebisi Akonde, is the pro-chancellor. You are welcome, sir. And where we have a very, very proactive and very active Vice Chancellor, Professor Adebo Wale, is a good friend. Thank you very much for finding time to be here. I know you were supposed to be somewhere else today. Principal officers of this great institution, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor G. Aderomo, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Iyo Akinfala, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation and Development, Professor Akinyemi, the Registrar and Secretary to Council, Mr. K. Bakari, the University Librarian, Dr. O.A. Fadehon, the University Bossa, Mrs. O.I. Abogan, members of the Governing Council of this great institution, honorary award recipients, provosts of colleges, deans of faculties and student affairs, distinguished members of the University Senate, members of congregation, the President, the Great Ife Alumni Association, Barrister Leye Bumi Falodi, and members of the Alumni Association in general, my Lord spiritual and temporal, honored graduates of today, parents, guardians, and families of our graduates, all security operatives here present, seen and unseen, gentlemen of the press, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Don't let me also forget our father here, General Alani Akiriade. Sir, you are welcome once again. Thanks for being there for us at all times.
Great Ife! Great Ife! Great!
Let me appreciate all students here present for all you've been doing, for the peace that you've been keeping all the while. That is actually helping growth in all ways. With utmost gratitude and reference to God, I'm very pleased to welcome you all to the 49th convocation ceremonies of our great university, the Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. As Vice Chancellor since 2022, this is the 4th convocation I have been privileged to address. I am delighted to welcome you all to this year's program. Well, convocation ceremonies serve as a vital platform to showcase the achievements of our great institution across teaching, research, and service delivery. This is the occasion where we celebrate the academic excellence of our graduates, who are now equipped to make immense contributions to national development. We are proud to have sustained our frontline position in higher education service delivery, a development that continually reinforces our role as a flagship of academic leadership in Africa. I especially welcome the visitor to the university, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of our great nation, Chief Bola Ahmed Tinubu GCFR. We sincerely acknowledge and appreciate your great strides towards developing the education sector nationwide. This university deeply values your keen interest in revamping Nigeria's educational glory, making it the envy of nations. This commitment is evident in your educational policies, particularly the review of curricula even at the tertiary level. We also appreciate the federal government's appropriation of substantial resources to education and the prompt response to your administration to student and staff matters in our ivory towers. We are equally honored to welcome our convocation guest lecturer, His Excellency, the President of the Senate, Senator Godswill Akpabio, GCON, ably represented here by our own distinguished Senator Jima Ibrahim. Really want to thank you once again for being here. We sincerely thank Your Excellency for honoring our invitation to deliver this year's convocation lecture and for your notable kindness and contributions to our university. We appreciate your various efforts towards the development of Nigeria, and we are confident that the insights shared in your lecture will provide a valuable analysis of the challenges confronting higher education management in the country and illuminate a clear way forward for us. My special appreciation goes to the Chancellor of our university, His Royal Highness Alhaji Yahaya Abubakar CFR, the Sunupe and Chairman Niger State Council of Traditional Rulers. We are grateful for his presence at today's ceremony and for the significant way he has assisted us in sustaining the peaceful atmosphere within this institution. May Almighty God continue to strengthen your Royal Highness in fulfilling your role as the royal head of this great institution. I equally appreciate the invaluable roles played by His Imperial Majesty, the Ooni of Ife, Obadeyeye, Babatunde Enitan Ogunwusi, Ojajatu, towards the development of this institution. The university community expresses profound gratitude to Your Imperial Majesty for fostering an enabling environment that actively encourages our institutional growth. Specifically, we thank you for facilitating two major infrastructural and logistical improvements within this period: the beautification of Road 1 and the provision of CNG buses, 22 out of 50 that we are expecting, and 20 CNG 3 circles by the First Lady of Nigeria, Her Excellency Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON, which will significantly ease transportation challenges within the university. We are confident that our institution is poised for further development through such exemplary gestures from our distinguished alumni and partners. So we really want to appreciate these donations facilitated by the Ooni of Ife and then been done by the First Lady, who is also an alumna of this great institution. I wish to sincerely commend the University's Council, Senate, staff, and students for their unwavering commitment to sustaining a peaceful academic environment on our campus. I want to reflect on the deep loss left felt by the entire community following the sudden passing on of our Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, Professor Shinya Oyeweso, on the 2nd of December 2025. We pray for the peaceful repose of his soul and also pray that God grants solace and comfort to his bereaved family and the university community in this period of profound grief. Despite this profound sadness, I wish to acknowledge the exemplary qualities of our management team. They continue to work with passion, resilience, and unity to address institutional challenges and also steer the university toward the transformation required of a 21st century institution with global impact. Thank God for the prevailing peace on our campus. We trust that God will continue to bless and guide our collective efforts as we work toward fulfilling the university's noble mission. The 49th convocation ceremony marks the formal conferment of diplomas and degrees upon candidates who have been duly found worthy in character and learning. I'm now pleased to present to this distinguished gathering the statistics of our graduates from our 2 colleges, 13 faculties, and institutes as follows. Undergraduate diplomas, we had 54 graduates. Bachelor's degree classified from 9 faculties, 5,253 graduates. Bachelor's degree unclassified from 4 faculties, 296. Postgraduate, 959, totaling to 6,562. The breakdown of this figure by class of degree is as follows. Distinction 9 from the undergraduate. Distinction 9, lower credit 14, upper credit 26, pass 5. For the classified degrees, we have first class honors 218, second class honors upper division 2,132, second class honors lower division 2,244, third class honors 625, and pass 34. For the unclassified degrees, we have distinction 8, pass with distinction 111, pass 177. And for the postgraduate college, we have the Doctor of Philosophy, their PhDs 191, master degree 705, postgraduate diploma 63. The breakdown of the programs for undergraduates are listed as follows. Administration 649, Arts 773, Education 653, Law 41, Social Sciences 638, Agriculture 476, Basic Medical Sciences 136, Clinical Sciences 4, Dentistry 18, Environmental Design and Management 420, Pharmacy 138, Science 848, and Technology 755. On behalf of the Governing Council, Senate, Congregation, and Ceremonial Committee, I warmly congratulate all our graduates on this achievement. Your unwavering dedication, hard work, and resilience have earned you the degrees and honors conferred today. We are confident you will apply the knowledge and values gained at Obafemi Awolowo University to the advancement of Nigeria and the global community. From today, you join the distinguished ranks of our cherished alumni, the leaders and ambassadors of the great Ife tradition. I also extend special congratulations to the parents, guardians, and family members of our graduates. Today's achievements are a testament to your sacrifices, guidance, and unwavering support, efforts that have been richly blessed by God. We heartily rejoice with you as we witness the fulfillment of the dreams and aspirations you have long nurtured. Now, allow me to briefly review The collective achievements realized by university since the last convocation ceremony. Some of these achievements have been mentioned by the acting pro-chancellor and chairman of council, Barrister Joseph Abagu. The university administration remains firmly committed to strengthening the standards of teaching, research, and service, upholding the founding objectives of Obafemi Awolowo University is paramount. We will continue to deploy our human and material resources strategically to ensure sustainable development and drive accelerated institutional growth. We have recorded notable achievements as follows. In terms of academic matters, our university serves a population of over 35,000 students and 4,000 staff. The university recently expanded its academic structure with the creation of the Faculty of Basic Clinical Sciences and the Faculty of Computing Science and Engineering. We currently offer 94 NUC accredited academic programs, ensuring broad and robust training across disciplines. The Directorate of Academic Affairs has successfully verified over 5,000 academic documents and cleared the backlog by issuing over 5,000 certificates since the last convocation. Over 4,000 transcripts, paper and electronic, were processed and also dispatched. The implementation of a new electronic certificate system and initiation of the automation of transcripts for the 1990 to 1998 period is now on course in order to simplify the process. The transcript unit is also actively engaged with international bodies to streamline verification for specific programs, nursing and education. OAU hosted the inaugural Future Minds AI and Robotics Bootcamp from August 4 to 8, 2025 at the Oak Park. The Town and Gown program engaged 59 exceptional secondary school students from Ile-Ife and provided hands-on practical introductions to robotics and artificial intelligence. OAU launched Okio, that's Oak.io, a pioneering line of AI-powered smartphones, X55, and smartwatches, Fitband X1, on September 17, 2025. Applaud yourselves. We appreciate God for this. Maybe because it has not gotten to you, you soon see them. Yeah, they've been launched and you soon see them in the market. These tools are preloaded with essential AI-driven tools for healthcare diagnostics, crop monitoring, and educational support. This positions OAU and Africa as significant global contributors capable of addressing unique local health care challenges. In August, OAU partnered with the federal government's Investment in Digital and Creative Enterprises project. This initiative aims to provide skills training and startup support for young people aged between 15 and 35 and promote entrepreneurship and innovation within the digital and creative industries. 3 new annual academic awards were instituted apart from those that we had earlier on. The Professor Samuel Olusoji Olusi Memorial Prizes in Medicine, Entrepreneurship, and Economics. This is to perpetually recognize outstanding graduating students for academic excellence and exemplary character. In terms of collaborations and partnerships, good enough, we have the president of the Cable and Wire Manufacturers here, Mycom Cables and Wires Limited. Instituted the engineer Mrs. Comfort Olufunke Annual Award to empower future engineers beginning this year. The award includes a 1 million prize for the best overall graduating student in the Faculty of Technology. Thank you very much. And then a 10 million naira grant to be given annually to the department that produces the best overall graduating students. The amount is already in the university's purse and will be disbursed accordingly. Thank you very much. OAU and BOI are collaborating on a comprehensive effort to foster employment generation and wealth creation. This partnership includes the establishment of an innovation and entrepreneurship hub, which will be complemented by an integrated scholars lodge. I'm delighted to also report the construction of a state-of-the-art golf course and clubhouse, generously donated by Engineer Larry Adeleke, a friend to the university. This magnificent facility will serve as a vital new relaxation and recreation center for our staff and students, underscoring our commitment to enhancing the quality of life within the university community. The university is in partnership with Origin Tech Group Nigeria Limited for agricultural commercialization and entrepreneurship development. The company, not quite long ago, donated 50 chairs to the university and planned to develop a comprehensive facility, including a showroom, tractor hub for the Southwest region, a mini assembly plant, a maintenance and service center, and a tractor hiring service unit. Yeah, they deserve it. Origin Tech Group is also establishing a 500-hectare research for development project in collaboration with the Faculty of Agriculture. 2 weeks ago, Origin requested for 35 of our graduate students to join their internship program. The selected students are already in touch with Origin Tech Group. OAU is also in partnership with NIDA through the facilitation of the First Lady, Senator Oluremi Tinubu CON. This has led to the construction of the NIDA Innovation Hub in OAU. That is beside the ICT Park here. Construction began in August 2025 and is in good progress. Upon completion, this hub will become a cutting-edge center for technology, innovation, and digital entrepreneurship. It directly reinforces the university's commitment to advancing ICT-driven solutions and capacity building for the future. 2 professorial chairs have been instituted in the Faculty of Science. These are the Professor Olu Odeyemi Endowment Fund, about 100 million. And we also have Alhaji Adeniji Professorial Chair in Biochemistry, also 100 million naira. Incidentally, we have Alhaji here as one of the honorary awardees, honorary degree awardees. I want to thank you for these great efforts that you are putting into education. The university welcomes and encourages further support from lovers of education to help sustain and expand these crucial efforts. On the 5th of December 2025, a bronze statue of Chief Obafemi Awolowo was officially unveiled in this university. It was donated by one of us, an alumnus, Prince Yemisi Adedoyin Shilon. The event also witnessed the presentation of the world's longest painting of the book of Genesis by Dr. Peacemaker Alexander Efiogene. This is said to appear in the Guinness Book of Records, placing OAU in the world face. Prince Adedoyin spent over 125 million in erecting that statue there. These efforts are specifically geared toward consolidating the institution's stature as a leading higher education provider in Nigeria and Africa. In terms of research excellence, the university confirmed its commitment to research excellence by honoring Alhaji Dr. Motada Adeyemi Adeniji as the 2025 Award of Excellence and significantly boosted its assets by securing 6 new patents, bringing the total IP portfolio to 62. Efforts to enhance research visibility include the development of a comprehensive digital platform to showcase patents and outputs, a project already receiving seed funding. The OAU Innovation Club actively fostered talent by hosting 17 webinars, and the IPTTO launched an innovation challenge under the UNILAG-led 12 million consortium, yielding 18 submissions. The July OAU Research Fair attracted key stakeholders, including the Osun State Commissioner for Trade and Commerce and the Bank of Industry, both expressed interest in 3 specific OAU products for immediate commercialization. The IPTTO is currently expanding the staffing and strengthening industry linkage to accelerate commercialization and secure increased funding. The linkages and partnership office of this great institution have collaborated in various ways with MOUs between OAU and OPay Digital Services for 2 years. OPay also contributed a lot to this convocation program. At least they handed on to the university 10 million as part of the program that we listed out. And they are also all over there displaying their banners even at a cost, I think, to ensure that at least we beautify this environment. We also have MOU with Airtel Nigeria Limited for 5 years, Rapid Launch Canada International Cooperation for 3 years, Durban University of Tech in South Africa, Academic and Research Exchange for 5 years, Government Science Study Program, Indonesia, Academic Exchange, 5 years. The Linkages and Partnerships Office also ensures the effective implementation of over 30 active local and international MOUs signed previously, while maintaining OAE's global research presence through membership in organizations like AAU, ACU, Warima, and ANSTI. The university has successfully processed and circulated 14 research administration policies across the university. We also have, to our credit, secured Erasmus Plus support for the MESITA project for smart farming and IoT in agriculture, the Internet of Things. Signing an MOU with the British Museum, UK, for documentation of the Yoruba sacred drum in December. On October 28, 2025, OAU received the Best African Agriculture KTP Project Award for the project on digital technologies in broiler chicken health, led by Professor Seidu Husseini of the Faculty of Agriculture. Incidentally, he is also a council member. This is in partnership with universities in the west of England. In terms of community service, the university has made progress in re-engineering the teaching and research farm and the agricultural farm to boost basic food crop production for the university and its environment. The institution sustains a cordial town and gown relationship, actively integrating community input into development strategies. Concurrently, strategic engagement with stakeholders is maintained to increase revenue generation and foster institutional development. The university has experienced a major boom in physical and human capital development, primarily driven by sustained support from the federal government via annual appropriations, needs assessments, and TET fund interventions. Such key facilities include the Student Affairs Building, the Institute of Education, a new student hostel, medical library, academic resource center, and the Aeronautical Engineering Building. Facilities like the music department and pharmacy building were successfully rehabilitated. The amphitheater where we are now and Udua Hall were also renovated, and you could see the beauty of this amphitheater now. We have to give kudos to the federal government for this support to this institution. Federal appropriations enable extensive physical development across campus, including multiple new engineering and science laboratories, offices, the Academic Resource Center, medical library, a 250-seater lecture theater, and essential support structures. Significant facilities, including the Social Sciences Roof, Institute of Ecology, and several hostel blocks were successfully renovated and preserved. The management of the university consistently prioritizes staff welfare to foster optimal productivity, ensuring dedicated attention to career progression through regular meetings of all appointments and promotions committee. This commitment includes providing an enabling environment for training and development via organized programs. We have leadership capacity building workshop. We had one in September 2025, successfully equipped 195 senior leaders. That's our provosts, deans, HODs, with essential leadership skills and administrative competencies for effective service delivery. In July 2025, there was this resource mobilization and grantsmanship workshop that enhanced the capacity of 167 academic and research staff in sourcing competitive research funding. Management also maintains a cordial relationship with all staff unions, ensuring peaceful coexistence between staff and administration. The university is actively developing a significant staff housing scheme, about 125 hectares, to provide a serene living option for current and future retirees. The core objective is to provide service land with all necessary facilities where staff can build homes adhering to pre-agreed architectural models. This scheme is projected to benefit staff, retirees, and university alumni alike. The university also proactively addressed the urgent staffing needs due to resignations, retirements, and relocations to strengthen the workforce. We just completed a comprehensive recruitment exercise, and successful students are presently being captured. In terms of alumni relations, the compilation of a robust database of 80,649 alumni records is being generated, allowing the university to monitor the significant national and global impact of its graduates. Improved stewardship culture has also yielded substantial support, including the establishment of 50 new academic prizes by our alumni just this year alone. The university launched strategic urban renewal in central zones, leveraging private sector intervention to transform old structures into smart facilities. Distinguished alumni have actually financed vital projects, including the almost completed state-of-the-art Office of Research donated by Professor Anthony Adugulube, an alumnus. Yeah, he donated. He has spent over 1 billion naira on this project. It's worth being appreciated. An international innovation hub, also tagged the word innovation hub, donated by Barrister Yusuf Ali SAN, is also ongoing there. There's a lot of things. By setting up such an environment that will enable teaching and research and community service to take place within the same platform, development and PPP arrangements in these central zones and the entire university. So you are also being implored while going out to please look back and try to bring something into the university. We'll be very happy to receive you at any point in time. The university is also intensifying efforts to maintain the security of lives and property through a broad collaborative strategy addressing recent challenges. This approach requires the active cooperation of the entire community and focuses on enhanced security measures and strict housing compliance. Consequently, the university is implementing a multifaceted security framework based on technology, community engagement, and strategic patrol. Well, the Minister of Interior was here yesterday and to receive an award, and he promised to support our cause for this. And I think that will really be helpful, not only for OAU, but for the Southwest in general, because we shall be doing research into the various components of security in the nation. Well, despite significant progress in teaching research and service delivery, OAU's development is severely hampered by diminishing funding capacities and the stalled status of key legacy projects. The university urgently requests the federal government support and intervention to expedite the completion of these 3 main facilities that have been giving us a lot of problems over time. I'm happy we have our distinguished senator representing the President of Senate, and then having the visitor himself. We are prayerfully following with you that you'll be able to help us out with this. And I know Chief Adebisi Akande and Professor Oluaina, they are also here to help us out with this. We have REA project, about 8.03 megawatts gas-powered project that had been there since 2018, about 70% completed. But the remaining 30% is giving us a lot of problems. You have the facilities there who want this to be completed, sir. God will help you to see through this particular project. It will actually be a landmark project that will project the government's efforts in ensuring that all universities are well energized in terms of electricity. So we want to thank you for that, because I want to believe that that is done already, because what we are spending now in terms of the monthly bills on electricity is over 200 million naira, and that is not really so good. What we reap from the electricity bill is only 50 million. So where do we get the remaining 150 million is a big question. We also have a new Senate building located at the central point of the university, which has also been installed since 2023. It's about 30 to 35% completed. Actually, when you are driving in by that center there, you see the building. It is becoming a nuisance even to the beauty of this great institution as we come by. So we'll be very happy, sir, if you help us to get this done. Baba, God will bless you mightily. We have a chancellor here that's really looking on you to help his efforts in getting this done. We also have student hostels and lecture theaters. We have increasing population of students' admission, and this needs new lecture theaters, new hostels for them. Most of them are outside, and we want to keep at least, if we can keep up to 60% inside, that will be okay. As it is now, I don't think we have up to 20% within the university estate. So we'll be very, very much happy if these facilities could be provided for this great institution. The university is actively tackling these severe infrastructural and financial challenges by making urgent requests for assistance to government ministries, parastatals, alumni, philanthropists, and other Nigerian well-wishers. I want to speak here and actually appreciate all alumni for what they've been doing. Most of them go back to their hostels where they stayed while in school to renovate those hostels. Some take to the blocks. This is highly, let us clap for the alumni. Thank you very, very much for this. We want to encourage you the more. Visit your hostels. Distinguished senators that are here, our honoraries, awardees, thank you very much. We know you are on it. I'll actually report 1 or 2 things that we've been doing. Thank you very much for all you've been doing. You are still encouraged to visit your hostel and see whether you like the situation as it is now. Addressing this convocation for the 4th time as Vice Chancellor, the administration expresses profound gratitude to God for the divine support that has elevated the standards of teaching, research, and service delivery. With the unflinching support of the entire university community, we reaffirm the vision of transforming this institution into a cynosure of academic excellence. Sincere appreciation is extended to the visitor, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, Our convocation guest speaker, Senate President Senator Godswill Akpabio, the Minister of Education, our Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor acting, the Executive Governor of Osun State, the Oni of Ife, my own KBAC, the Oloyan of Onyon. Thank you very much, the Executive Governor of Osun State, and all royal fathers here present. I also want to recognize the honoraries of today, the honorary degree awardees. I want to take them one by one. Professor Oluwaina had been so wonderful. He's the chairman of the board of NUC. And we want to really appreciate you, sir, for all you've been doing there. We know of your commitment, your interest, we know of your leadership style, and we want to appreciate this. And we know for sure that God will do it for us. Thank you very much, sir. I also want to specifically recognize distinguished Senator Fadeyi. Thank you very much. Thanks very much for all you've been doing. If you look at the White House some 7 months back, the place we call White House turned black. But he single-handedly changed it back to white for us. And it's not just ordinary white. It is satin white, just like what is wearing now. Thank you very much, sir, for this. And just this morning, before coming to this convocation ground, we went for a groundbreaking program of a 250-seater lecture theater to be donated by him. Thank you very, very much. This is something I know so many people will envy you about. God will give you all the enablement to be able to do this. And I believe that by the time you do that, we'll be able to use it also as a launch pad for others to emulate. Let me also recognize Sir Ademola Chams. Thank you very much, sir. You may not know him. That's the person who donated the water facility that we have over there. The OAU water you drink, that is the person who gave us that facility. I want to appreciate you. He had a lot of donations also. We gave him some needs for the convocation program, and he generously donated as well. Thank you very, very much. We are also hopeful because he has a lot of package for this great institution. It's in the area of ICT, and because we are developing our own Silicon Valley over there, he has decided to be part of it from the beginning to the end. Thank you very much, sir. Let me also quickly recognize Alhaji Motada Adeyemi Adeniji. Thank you very much. A very serious and very, 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 very successful cocoa merchant. He knows the business from the beginning to the end. See, this man has also done a lot of things. I just want you to visit that building and see how it looks like. You see, it's now becoming a sort of competition among members. If you get to that building, you salute God and say, thank you, God. Thank you, sir, for this that you are doing. You know, he recognized one of his lecturers and said that there was need for him to do something for that lecturer. And by virtue of that, he renovated the laboratory, molecular biology laboratory, with state-of-the-art equipment If you get there, God will continue to bless you, sir. Thank you for this. You know, I read that he instituted a 100 million naira professorial chair in biochemistry. These are some of the things that our alumni are doing. We really want to thank the Global Alumni President and all they've been doing. We still need your support. Looks like we've been looking elsewhere before now. We did not know that the money we are looking, or the support we are looking for in Sokoto is actually in our Sokoto here. So we want to thank you all, and God will continue to bless you mightily. Final unswerving appreciation is conveyed to all staff, students, senior leaders, alumni, friends, donors, and stakeholders for their constant support in advancing the university's noble mission. In conclusion, Obafemi Awolowo University remains firmly established as a globally recognized citadel of knowledge for its sustained academic excellence and superlative service delivery. We extend heartfelt congratulations to all graduates on the privilege of being products of Great Ife. Great Ife! Thank you. The university sincerely hopes and prays that you will find success in your chosen endeavors, achieve your dreams, secure employment, and attain greater privileges in life. May God enable you to excel, while OAU, Obafemi Awolowo University, will continue to prosper, dedicating almost everything to the glory of God and service to humanity. Thank you all for listening.
With the kind permission of His Majesty the Chancellor, standing on the authority of the Vice Chancellor of this university, may I crave indulgence to please appreciate God Almighty for successfully completing our postgraduate degrees here. So the music department of this university will give us danceable tunes just for 5 minutes.
Appreciation, mo dúpẹ́, oníbù ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá gbọ́pẹ́ mi. Ẹ̀dá tó rà lójílẹ̀ ló lè mọ̀ pẹ́ dá èmi ó gbé ọ̀gá Olúwa. Ẹ̀dá tó bá rà lójílẹ̀ ló lè mọ̀ pẹ́ dá èmi ó gbé ọ̀gá Olúwa. Appreciation, mo dúpẹ́, oníbù ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá gbọ́pẹ́ mi. Mo ní bí ènìyàn kan lọ́lọ́run mi rí o. Bí ènìyàn kan lọ́lọ́run mi rí. Àní bí ènìyàn kan lọ́lọ́run mi rí o. Bí ènìyàn kan lọ́lọ́run mi rí. Ẹ̀dá ló ń gbàgbé. Olúwa kò gbàgbé ẹnìkankan. Bí ènìyàn kan lọ́lọ́run mi rí. Appreciation, mo dúpẹ́, oníbúwẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá gbọ́pẹ́ mi. Appreciation mo dúpẹ́ oníbúwẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá gbọ́. Bóyá kì ní bá fi sọ́ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀ ọba ògo. Kí ni màá fi sọ́ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀ fún ọ?
Ọba ògo.
Kí ni màá fi sọ́ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀ ọlọ́run?
Ọba ògo.
Nítorí wípé ìgbà tọ́ta mi ń wálẹ̀ ìwọ̀n ló kọ́ lọ́gbọ́n. Ó jẹ́ kó mọ̀ páyọ̀ fẹ́ lèmi kó máa yọ̀ wọ́kọ̀ wá. Àti ìgbà yìí ni mo ti ń rògò rẹ̀ nínú ayé mi. Àjọ máa yọ̀ máa bàbá fún ọ. Ọba ògo rẹ̀ tẹ́kí pìrú láì gbogbo mú mi náà yé. Aláwọ̀ àkìbá tẹ́kí pìrú láì gbogbo mú mi náà. Allahu Akbar, Kulawu, Allahu Akbar, yeah, Allahu Akbar, Allah, Allahu Akbar, Allah. Oni, uwo ma fa salatu ránṣẹ́ o, uwo ma fa salatu ránṣẹ́. Wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́ ní tèmi.
Wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́.
Ó nítorí nígbà tí ẹ ò jẹ́ máa gbé, ẹ ò jẹ́ máa gbé, ẹ ò jẹ́ máa gbé bẹ̀ẹ́ni náà. Wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́. A ní nígbà tí ẹ ò jẹ́ máa gbé, ẹ ò jẹ́ máa gbé, ẹ ò jẹ́ máa gbé bẹ̀ẹ́ni náà. Wọ́n máa fa
sálátù ránṣẹ́.
Ó yẹ suku sábà dìde. Suku sábà dìde. Suku sábà dìde. Gbogbo PhD. Suku sábà dìde. Ó yẹ wọn ní pé ẹ lè bá ju ìdè ń pélé. Ẹ tẹ̀lé wá ju ìdè. Please be seated. Congratulations. The registrar, sir.
Chancellor, sir, the Council and Senate of the Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife have resolved that the honorary degree of the university be conferred on Alhaji Murtada Mofolashole Adeyemi Adeniji, the Managing Director, Chief Executive Officer of Starlink Global and Ideal Limited, a quintessential boardroom guru, a paragon of excellence in cocoa and other premium agricultural commodities enterprise. I therefore call upon the public orator, Professor Suraj Olusegun Ajadi, to present Alhaji Mutada Mofolashole Adeyemi Adeniji for the award of the degree of Doctor of Business Administration, Honorary Causa.
Thank you very much. I want to rest on the established protocol. But before I read the citation of the honoree who is already standing, let me at this point in time appreciate and acknowledge posthumously the originator and initiator of this the originator and initiator of this award, late distinguished Professor Shinya Oyeweso, who despite being on the sickbed, directed me to see him on the 1st of September at 12 noon. And I managed to get to the Eleta Catholic Hospital at 11:55 a.m. He said, "Prof, it is you we are waiting for. I'm about to be wheeled to the theater for the operation." And he said, "I have just one message for you. Please go and nominate Alhaji Muri, that's your friend, for the honorary doctorate degree. Because of what he has done in the past, what he is doing currently, and what he shall continue to do. And the rest is history. May God Almighty rest his soul. May he rest in perfect peace." Citation of Alhaji Mutada Adeyemi Adeniji, the Managing Director, Chief Executive, Starlink Global and Ideal Limited. In the evolving history of Nigerian enterprise, a certain figure rises above the ordinary to define eras, industry, and national economic narratives. Among such figures stands Alhaji Dr. Mutada Adeyemi Adeniji, an entrepreneur, industrialist, philanthropist, thinker, and national builder, whose life demonstrates the greatness is neither accidental nor inherited, but crafted through discipline, purpose, integrity, and the relentless pursuit of excellence. Born in 1967 in the serene city of Odiumu, Osun State, Alhaji Adeniji Ospringe was grounded in the values of hard work, honesty, and community responsibility. His father, Alhaji Ari Adeniji, was a respected cocoa merchant whose modest operation introduced young Mutada to the world of commodity trading. The environment planted seeds that would later grow into a global achievement. But at that time, no one would have predicted that the young boy helping in his father's cocoa sheds would one day lead one of Africa's most impactful agribusiness enterprises. His early education at St. Paul Primary School, Gbagan Odiomu, and later at St. Patrick Grammar School, Gbagan, revealed an intellectually curious student with strong leadership instincts. In 1994, he earned a BSc Honours degree in biochemistry from this great university. His scientific training strengthened his analytical skill, precision, system thinking, and commitment to evidence-based decision-making. Pursuing passion for leadership and management, he proceeded to the University of Lagos, where he obtained an MBA in 1999, a pivotal milestone that bridged his scientific route with his emerging entrepreneurial ambition. The combination of science and business formed the intellectual foundation upon which he will build his global enterprise. The first major chapter of his professional life began where everything started, R.A. Adeniji Enterprises, the family's cocoa trading business. From 1985 to 1997, he served as store and purchase officer. Between 1998 and 1999, he worked as field officer at Tunde Collard Limited, Lagos, gaining broader exposure to corporate operations, compliance, and global market structures. By 1999, he had acquired enough experience, both academic and practical, to transform his father's business. In 2002, he formally incorporated Starlink Global and Ideal Limited, transforming decades of family trading experience into a structured, professionally governed export enterprise.
His mission was clear: to build a Nigerian company that would compete with the world's leading commodity houses on equity, on quality, transparency, scale, and corporate governance. Within 5 years, his annual turnover had grown to 3 billion naira, which was an impressive testament for a startup at that time. Today, Starlink Global Nigeria Limited stands as #1 oil exporter with an annual turnover of 550 million US dollars, export powerhouse. Starlink's success is not a product of luck, but the result of meticulous planning, ethical practices, and visionary leadership. Believing that Nigeria must move beyond exporting raw commodities, Alhaji Adeniji spearheaded major value addition investment, which include acquisition and revival of Multi-Trust Integrated Food PLC. The cocoa processing plant, located in Mowe in Ogun State, when fully operational, is positioned to become a global supplier of semi-finished chocolate ingredients, dramatically increasing Nigerian export value. In 2019, Alhaji Adeniji became the first African and the first black man to be inducted into the Council of the Federation of Cocoa Commerce, a body that regulates over 75% of global cocoa trade. He was also admitted into the European Cocoa Association, signifying elite global recognition. Locally, he is deeply involved in sector-wide leadership such as Nigerian Netherlands Chamber of Commerce, Institute of Directors Nigeria, Certified Institute of Warehousing and Material Management, Presidential Committee on Cocoa Development, and Chairman, Nigerian German Business and Investment Club, through which he influences policy, trade standard, and long-term national strategy. Alhaji Adeniji's contributions have attracted recognition, one of which is the Honorary Doctorate in Business Administration of State University in 2021, the Golden Jubilee Excellence Award by the University of Ilorin in 2025, and is the third recipient of the Obafemi Awolowo University Academic Research Excellence Award in 2025. And he had traditional title of Okin Robin, Ekpachenko Kingdom, Ikom in Cross River State. Alhaji Adeniji is a quiet but stupendous philanthropist who believe in anonymous giving, especially to education and health sector. Some of his recent philanthropic kind gestures include financial and material donations to the Lagos University Teaching Hospital, where he donated 40 kVA solar inverter to boost power supply. In the University of Ilorin, 90 kVA solar inverter to boost power supply, also in the administrative block of the university. He also donated a brand new Hilux van to enhance operational capacity of the university, and more recently, a 250 million naira donation to the university to commemorate its 50th anniversary of the university. Here in Obafemi Awolowo University is alma mater. As said earlier, he has donated 100 million to the Department of Biochemistry and Molecular Biology for purchase of molecular biology equipment. He also donated an endowment of 100 million for professorial chair in the Department of Biochemistry and Molecular Biology. And the last but not the least, a 1 billion naira center of excellence for research, innovation, and development building, currently at an advanced stage of construction. Away from global market and corporate responsibilities, Alhaji Adeniji is a family-oriented man. He embodies humility, faith, service, carrying himself with calm authority, wisdom, and quiet strength. He maintains a balance between business, obligations, religious commitment, family responsibilities, and community service. A man of refined taste, cheerful spirit, vibrant personality, and deeply rooted in culture. He is an ardent supporter of Liverpool Football Club. Alfred. He is married to Dr. Mrs. Fatima Nana Adeyemi. She is there. And the children for African agribusiness. A mentor for future generations, a promoter of educational advancement and humanity. Alhaji Dr. Mutada Adeyemi Adeniji, for the conferment of the honorary degree of Doctor of Business Administration, honoris causa of the Obafemi Awolowo University. Thank you.
Please, may I request all of us to stand up and clap for me again, please. Yes. Alhaji Chief Ali, well done. You see, it was rising from million to billions. MashaAllah, well done. God bless you. Sit down, please. Sit down. Please, sir. Yes, before I pronounce this, when the music was on, I was smiling and I was watching. And in my body, I was dancing. Who saw me dancing? You didn't see me. We appreciate God the Almighty for giving us life and time to be here. I'm very, very happy to be here. Thank God. Conferment of the honorary degrees by the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, in accordance with the provisions of university statutes, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Business Administration, DBA, Honoris Causa of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations. Thank you. Congratulations. God bless you.
City PLC, who is a visionary proponent of most positive impact on the OAU Tech Excel Foundation. I therefore call upon the public orator, Professor Damilola Taye Agbala-Jobi, to present Sir Engineer Demola Abiodun
at the University of Ife, now Obafemi Awolowo University, graduating in 1982 with a BSc Honours in Computer Engineering, and proceeded to obtain an MBA from the University of Lagos in 1984. Complemented by executive training at Lagos Business School, these qualifications equipped him with a technical mastery and managerial insight that have defined his Salade Common Enterprise achieved global recognition, can meet and set international standards. A committed institutional builder, he served as the Chancellor of Wesley University, Ondo, where his managerial and entrepreneurial acumen strengthened governance and academic direction. He pioneered the old student rescue model, transforming Oshobo Grammar School through fiscal renovation, organized teacher support, and sustained academic interventions that restored the school's reputation and performance. Chancellor, sir, Sir Demola philanthropy to Obafemi Awolowo University is both strategic and sustainable. Through the Demola and Titi Alade Komo Foundation, he donated the OAU ozonized water plant in 2010. An enterprise that supplies water, safe water to the campus while generating revenue for the university's investment company, thereby modeling self-sustaining institutional support. He's been a tireless advocate for university-industry collaboration. Sir Alade Komo mobilized CHAMS and Omatech to fund the PwC Visibility and Business Studies between 2009 and 2010 for the OAU Tech Excel Knowledge Park. He helped shape the concept into an investable institutional project, and he continues to serve on this board, advancing OAU ambition to be a continental hub for innovation and enterprise. His commitment to education extends to scholarships, student welfare, and practical support. He endows scholarships and prizes, sponsors student identity card production, provides convocation support, and has contributed to World Bank Link project that enhances research capacity and commercialization at Obafemi Awolowo University. As executive chairman at Smart City PLC, Sir Demola now channels his vision into urban innovation. He is the driving force behind Azana City, a polycentric smart city initiative in Ibadan and Osogbo that seeks to integrate sustainable infrastructure, technology, and inclusive urban planning to improve quality of life and create future-ready communities. Sir Alade Como's professional leadership is widely recognized. He is a fellow and past president of the Nigerian Computer Society, a fellow of the Computer Professional Registration Council of Nigeria, and serves as president of the Lagos Business School Alumni Association. This platform through which he has mentored professionals, influenced policy, and advanced ICT education and standard. Guided by faith and a conviction that technology must serve humanity, Sir Demola combines entrepreneurial success with good deeds and service to humanity. He is a knight of John Wesley and a recipient of multiple honors that reflect his integrity, service, and national standing. His life exemplifies discipline, humility, and a commitment to building enduring institutions. Chancellor, sir, the breadth of Sir Alade Como's contributions, spanning national digital infrastructure, education, community development, and urban innovation, has left an indelible mark on Nigeria and on his alma mater. His work has advanced the frontier of technology, strengthened institutional capacity, and uplifted communities both locally and nationally. It is therefore with deep respect and institutional pride that I, on behalf of the Council, the Senate, staff, and students of Obafemi Awolowo University, present to you, Sir Engineer Demola Abiodun Alade Como, a visionary technologist, an institutional builder for the conferment of the honored degree of Doctor of Science in Technology, Engineering, Honorary courses. Thank you and congratulations, sir.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, in accordance with provisions of university statutes, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Science and Technology, honoris causa of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. With the rights and privileges attached thereto, congratulations and God bless you. Thank you. Congratulations.
Oh, they don't use that cup. I can put it back. I can put
Chancellor, sir. The Council and Senate of the Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife have resolved that the honorary degree of the university be conferred on Chief Olubiyi Fadeyi, an innovative thinker who consistently generates fresh ideas and solutions to address intricate challenges. I therefore call upon the public orator, Professor Mohammed Ademilokun, to present Chief Olubiyi Fadeyi for the award of the degree of Doctor of Entrepreneurship, DE Honorary Causa.
Thank you, sir. Chancellor, sir, it is my pleasure to read the citation on Senator Olubiyi Fadeyi. It is with a sense of delight that I humbly present to you today a boardroom guru, a corporate world wizard, a political juggernaut whose achievements are capable of holding even the worst of cynics spellbound. I profoundly congratulate the university for bringing such a worthy corporate world genius who graduated from this very prestigious university back for this honor. Senator Olubiyi Fadeyi is a colossus whose strides in business and politics are extremely phenomenal. He is an innovative thinker who consistently generates fresh ideas and solutions to intricate challenges. This trait of his reflects in his monumental successes in the corporate world as he founded Fane International Consult Limited in 2001. The company, which later evolved into the Fane Group, currently boasts of a remarkable workforce of 1,000 employees. This, without a doubt, is highly outstanding in the business climate in our country. Furthermore, this legendary business executive has driven a whooping 10. From 2019 till now, Senator Olubiyi Fadeyi has been the chairman of Harvard Continental Hotel Limited. It is pertinent to state that Senator Olubiyi Fadeyi has not only accumulated professional experience, as his professional activities show that he has proven his mettle. In December 2002, Senator Fadeyi, through his company, Fane International Consult and the World Trade Center, hosted a trade mission for the Nigerian Chambers of Commerce in Brussels, Belgium. Also, in September 2005, he received presidential approval to host the Nigerian-Spanish Trade and Investment Forum, among many others. As a distinguished senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Olubiyi Fadeyi is Vice Chairman, Senate Committee on Communications, Trade and Investment, and Chairman, Senate Committee on Environment. He generously uses his position to reach out to his constituents. In view of Senator Olubiyi Fadeyi's giant strides and outstanding achievements, he has enjoyed recognition from prominent first-class monarchs in the southwestern part of Nigeria. For instance, the title of Ajagunla Oodua of the Source was conferred on him by His Imperial Majesty, Ooni Adeyeye Enitan Ogunwusi. Also, the Oshemawe of Ondo, Oba Dr. Kiladejo, bestowed on him the ranking chieftaincy title of Boba Shofin of Ondo Kingdom. Furthermore, the Olubosi of Ifetedo, Oba Akinola Oyebade Akirera, conferred on him the title of Tayeshe II of Ifetedo Kingdom, while the Deji of Akure, Oba Alade Toyinbo Ogunlade Alade Lucy, gave him the title of Jagun Aro of Akure. In addition, Senator Olubiyi Fadeyi received the Vanguard Humanitarian Award of the Year in 2024. Chancellor, sir, today I present to you and this hallowed gathering a distinguished Nigerian, Senator Olubiyi Fadeyi, a man of immense impact in the financial sector in this country, an enabler of human and national development, an indefatigable politician, a boardroom wizard, a business tycoon, a man with giant strides and accomplishments, and a worthy son of Osun State, making the state proud nationally and internationally for the conferment of the Doctor of Entrepreneurship, Honoris Causa of Obafemi Awolowo University. Thank you.
By the authority vested by the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, and in accordance with the provisions of the University Statutes, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Entrepreneurship, DE, Honoris Causa, of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir. The Council and Senate of the Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife have resolved that the honorary degree of the university be conferred on Emeritus Professor Oluwaina, OFR, a towering scholar, seasoned administrator, and globally respected voice in the field of technical and vocational education and training. I therefore call upon the public orator, Professor Folashade Hunsu, to present Emeritus Professor Oluwaina, OFR, for the award of the degree of Doctor of Technical and Vocational Education and Training, DTVET, Honorary Causa. Thank you.
Chancellor, sir, may I request your kind permission as I present to you Emeritus Professor Oluwaina for the award of the Honoris Causa of this great citadel of learning. Chancellor, sir, Emeritus Professor Olu Aino, OFR, is a distinguished scholar, administrator, mentor of mentors, and nation builder, whose pioneering contributions have indelibly shaped the development, practice, and institutional framework of technical and vocational education and training in Nigeria. Born on 24 October 1940 in Otuaye, Gbaju, Osun State, Professor Aino has spent over 5 decades in transformative service as a teacher, researcher, policy strategist, institution builder, and global representative of Nigeria in the fields of technical education, curriculum innovation, and educational assessment. Chancellor, sir, Professor Aino's academic training spanning the United States and United Kingdom equipped him with rare competencies in business education, technical education, curriculum development, and assessment. With a BSc, summa cum laude, MSc, PhD, and several professional qualifications in technical education management. He returned to Nigeria in 1977 to join Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, where he became a foundational pillar of the Department of Technical and Vocational Education and Training. And there, he laid the structural, curricular, and administrative foundations for the study and professionalization of TVET at ABU. As a teacher and researcher, Professor Aino has made monumental scholarly contributions. He has published 26 journal articles, delivered over 120 national and international conference papers, supervised over 35 postgraduate theses, and authored seminar books, including 3 decades of technical and vocational education and training in Nigeria, which he published in 2009 and is on the reading list in the Faculty of Education all over the world. His works in curriculum design, performance-based assessment, technical teacher preparation, and TVET policy have become standard references in Nigerian teacher education. One of Professor Aino's most enduring achievements is his pioneering role as the first registrar/chief executive of the National Business and Technical Examinations Board, popularly called NAPTEB, a position he held from 1992 to 2002. There, he led the historic localization of business and technical examinations in Nigeria, ensuring that Nigeria took ownership of the design, administration, and certification of technical skills assessments previously controlled by foreign bodies. Under his leadership, NAPTEB became a credible national institution with modern assessment frameworks, quality assurance systems, and strong linkages to industry, employment, and global standards. Professor Olu Aino's expertise also shaped national policy direction. He chaired multiple government panels, including the study panel on technical teacher production in 1986, the panel on Polytechnic Commission in Nigeria 2002, and the National Stakeholders Forum on TVET in 2007. He was appointed chairman of the Osun State Board of Technical and Vocational Education, serving from 2004 to 2011, and again from 2016 to date, where he has supervised the upgrading, renovation, and repositioning of technical colleges across the state. Chancellor, sir, Professor Olu Aino has represented Nigeria with distinction on the global stage. He served as president of the International Association for Educational Assessment from 2000 to 2003, becoming the first African to lead the worldwide body of examination boards. He participated in and presented keynote papers at major UNESCO World Congresses on technical and vocational education, Commonwealth Technical Education Forums, and numerous international conferences across over 20 countries, including the United Kingdom, Germany, China, Korea, Japan, New Zealand, Barbados, Mauritius, and Brazil. Through these engagements, he positioned Nigeria as a recognized voice in global discourse on technical and vocational education, assessment, and curriculum innovation. Beyond academia and assessment, Professor Aino has made profound contributions to educational governance. He served as Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council at both Igbinedion University 2002 to 2011 and Crown Hill University 2016 to 2022, and was appointed Executive Full-Time Member of ICPC between 2011 and 2015, where he championed ethical reforms within the education sector. Baba is not tired because just this year he was appointed the chair of the National Universities Commission, bringing his vast expertise in quality assurance, teacher education, and institutional management to national university regulation. Emeritus Professor Olu Aino is a fellow of numerous professional bodies and a recipient of the National Honor of Officer of the Order of the Federal Republic, OFR. Emeritus Professor Olu Aino's legacy is defined by uncommon vision, exemplary service, and a lifelong commitment to national development through skill-based education. His work has inspired generations of teachers, shaped national policies, strengthened Nigeria's technical manpower system, and positioned vocational and technical education as a strategic pillar for economic growth. Chancellor, sir, Professor Olu Aino is an exemplar of integrity, dedication, loyalty, and strength. He is a good image of Omoluabi. His life has shown that Nigeria is not only the giant of Africa, but has also produced giants for Africa. For his monumental contributions to vocational and technical education in Nigeria, for his pioneering leadership, for his scholarship, international distinction, and nation-building efforts, and for his unwavering commitment to excellence in education, we state unequivocally that Emeritus Professor Olu Aino OFR deserves the honorary degree of Obafemi Awolowo University. Chancellor, sir, I therefore humbly present to you Emeritus Professor Olu Aino OFR for the award of Doctor of Technical and Vocational Education and Training, honoris causa of Obafemi Awolowo University. Thank you, sir.
You see, the professor was just telling me that's his great founder migrated from Bida to Oshu. So that one also qualified to get a wife from Bida. Yes. By the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, and in accordance with the provision of the University Statutes, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Technical and Vocational Education and Training, DT VET, honoris causa, of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. Thank you.
Chancellor, sir, please permit me to invite a representative of the honorary awardees to respond on behalf of others. I think they're still trying to.
Senator Akpabio.
After his. What? Okay. Okay, sir. Full response on behalf of others.
Okay.
So, on behalf of all the awardees, I want to thank the Obafemi Awolowo University very profusely for this great honor which has tremendously humbled us. As a matter of fact, Vice Chancellor, when you called me and told me of the intention of the university on this honorary award, I looked around to see whether the person you are talking to is not Olu Aina of this one. But it happens that that is the way it is. And I'm very sure that when I was here taking photographs, I think the other awardees met and conspired that I will be the one to deliver a speech. But I will not deliver a speech. I will simply thank the university authorities for doing us this honor, and on your behalf, I want to make a promise that we will continue to support the university in our own little ways. I will talk to the Vice Chancellor about some of these things that we are already thinking about, but we won't talk too loud so that the enemies will not forestall them. Thank you very much indeed. Long live OAU. I have also donated a son to you. I'm sure you know. My last boy is a teacher here in the Obafemi Awolowo University. So what else can I give?
Chancellor, sir, our convocation lecture is to be delivered by Chief Goswill Obot Akpabio, GCON, President of the Senate of Nigeria, ably represented here by Senator Chief Jimoh Ibrahim. I call upon the public orator, Dr. Oluwadamilola Adejumo, to present Chief Goswill Akpabio, GCON, to deliver ably represented by Chief Jimoh Ibrahim, to deliver the convocation lecture. Thank you.
The Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on December 9 in the year 1962, in the serene town of Ukana, KSN Idim, Akwa Ibom, South Nigeria, emerged a child destined for a journey far greater than the limits of his beginning. Born to a widowed mother, Madam Lucy Obot Akpabio, young Godswill grew under a canopy of faith, discipline, and resilience. His academic path took him from Methodist Primary School in Ukana to Federal Government College, Port Harcourt, where he became the senior prefect. At the University of Calabar, he studied law and rose to become the Speaker of the Student Union's Parliament, honing the eloquence and conviction that will later define him on the national stage. Called to the Nigerian bar in the year 1988, he began his professional journey at Paul Usoro & Co. and ascended rapidly, becoming the managing director and CEO of Amis Telecommunications Limited. Councillor, sir, they say a goldfish has no hiding place. This was the case with Godswill Akpabio, and Governor Obong Atta, the then governor of Akwa Ibom, invited him to become part of his executive cabinet. Akpabio was invited and was appointed as the Commissioner for Petroleum and Natural Resources, and based on his performance, he also served as Commissioner in 2 other strategic ministries in Akwa Ibom, in the Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Affairs and the Ministry of Lands and Housing, leaving a blazing trail of excellent leadership. Serving in these critical ministries gave him a panoramic understanding of governance, grassroots administration, and developmental planning. Akpabio thus became known for his people-oriented administrative style and decisive management. His rapport with traditional leaders, local administrators, and party structures strengthened Akwa Ibom State's political machinery. Gradually, Akpabio became a household name across the length and breadth of Akwa Ibom. In 2007, in furtherance of Godswill, Akpabio was elected as executive governor of Akwa Ibom State, and history will forever remember his era as the time of uncommon transformation. Under his stewardship, roads rose where once lay red earth and silence. Bridges united lands previously divided by geography. World-class edifices emerged, including the Ibom International Airport, the Ibom E-Library, Ibom Specialist Hospital, the iconic Akpabio International Stadium, and many other landmark projects. His philosophy was simple, but is a very powerful one. Leadership is not noise. It is results speaking for generations. Indeed, the visible results that were achieved during his first term led to his re-election into office as the executive governor of Akwa Ibom State for his second term in office. In the year 2015, ladies and gentlemen, after completing his tenure as governor of Akwa Ibom State, Senator Godswill Akpabio was elected to the Senate, where he became the Senate Minority Leader. This made him the first former governor and first-time senator to hold that position in Nigeria's upper legislative chamber. In that role, he shouldered the formidable task of leading the opposition caucus in a political environment that is overwhelmingly dominated by the then ruling party. In 2019, ladies and gentlemen, President Muhammadu Buhari appointed Senator Godswill Akpabio as Minister of Niger Delta Affairs, a role that positioned him at the center of development planning for one of Nigeria's most sensitive, resource-rich, and politically intricate regions. Ladies and gentlemen, Councillor Sir, on June 13, 2023, God's will prevailed yet again, and Akpabio was elected into the 10th Assembly. His election as President of the Senate signaled the dawn of a new chapter in Nigeria's democratic journey. His rise to the Senate presidency represents a natural convergence of experience, vision, and national responsibility. In this exalted office, he has stabilized the legislature through diplomacy, harmony, and purposeful engagement, spearheading many landmark bills which time will not permit me to reel out. Ladies and gentlemen, Akpabio projected Nigeria's voice on the global stage, culminating in his election to the Governing Council of the Interparliamentary Union in the year 2024. Under his leadership, Nigeria has strengthened partnerships with the European Union Parliament, the ECOWAS Parliament, Pan-African Parliament, the United Kingdom House of Commons, the United States Congress, and so many other parliamentary organizations in nations across the globe. Renowned for his eloquence and disarming humor, a sense of humor that stands him out in any congregation. You cannot be in His Excellency's company and not have several bouts of laughter. Akpabio has become one of the most recognizable political voices of his generation, weaving faith, destiny, and national aspiration into speeches that balance gravitas with optimism. He has shown that unique ability to temper power with humor, wisdom with humility, and authority with compassion. Ladies and gentlemen, Akpabio has been recognized with several civic honors, from civic honors to academic awards, from academic awards to traditional titles, and to several national distinctions. At the pinnacle of these recognitions stands the conferment of the Grand Commander of the Order of Niger on God's will Akpabio in 2024 for his contributions to governance and national stability. There are so many other awards and recognitions that have been given to him, including the Best Governor in Infrastructure in the year 2009, Best Governor of the Year in 2012, and several other recognitions at the national level. He has also been recognized internationally by the Rotary International, by several associations. The Nigerian Bar Association has recognized him, the Society of Engineers, and so many other recognitions. Ladies and gentlemen, Godswill Akpabio has been conferred with over 30 doctorate degrees from institutions within and outside Nigeria. What is more, traditional institutions have also recognized him. He's been conferred with the title of Uko Akwa Ibom, among many other traditional titles which has been conferred on this great personality. Ladies and gentlemen, beyond politics, Godswill Akpabio is a man of deep faith and family. He's married to Her Excellency Dr. Mrs. Ekaite Unoma Akpabio, and together they are known for philanthropy and quiet acts of compassion that echoes beyond politics. Councillor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, from a courageous boy seeking education to the now President of the Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency's story is one of destiny embraced. I present to you the man named Godswill, not by accident, but by premonition. The man who is not only God's will, but also the people's choice. His Excellency, distinguished Senator, Chief Godswill Obot Akpabio, GCON, a true statesman, reformer, patriot, nation builder, the 49th Convocation Lecturer of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, Osun State, Nigeria. Thank you.
The Chancellor of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. Let me stand on the existing protocol. There's no need for me to repeat, except that I want to add that here in this hall, we have, if you are tired, I'm sure when I say this, you won't be tired again. We have Baba Kande here, 86 years old. We have former Chief of Army Staff, Baba Kande, 86 years old, and they are still laughing and smiling right there. So you can be tired. So let me stand on the system protocol. I here to deliver the speech of my boss, Godswill Akpabio, the President of the 10th Senate. I have the consent, Mr. Chancellor, of the President of the Senate to talk to the paper rather than the classical approach of reading from this speech. So I will go contemporary rather than being classical. Having said that, let me also say that His Excellency, my own boss, Obot Akpabio, is supposed to be here. But in fact, he was to spend the night, Mr. Chancellor. But regrettably, or will I say unfortunately for him, he was on another national assignment, which ordinarily I would have go and represent him as chairman of Interparliamentary at the Senate, but it goes beyond my own power. He has to be there. And that is the reason why I have to leave Igbo Taku at 4 a.m. this morning and be on my way to Ile-Ife. The Vice Chancellor has requested for 30 minutes lecture from the letter I saw between you and my boss, Godfrey Akpabio. I will try my best to make the lecture 25 minutes or less. So I won't go the 30 minutes that the Vice Chancellor requested from the Senate. I will cut it down. That's why I'm talking to the paper. I hope this is accepted, Mr. Vice Chancellor. Good. And it's important for me to know what the time is. So when the lecture starts proper, I will tell you that we've started. Great effect. Great effect. Great. 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 Congratulations for your graduation today. I was in this hall 35 years ago when I received my Bachelor of Law with honors. I came back thereafter for my master's in public administration. And 15 years thereafter, the Chancellor was generous to confirm me with Doctor of Business from this great university. Before I go on, it's our tradition in the Senate to also commend my most distinguished colleague, who is one of the pillars of the Senate. That is distinguished doctor now, and the High Chief himself. Friday, you know him already. He has just been giving the doctorate. Thank you for excellent job that you are doing. People that were honored today are the best in our society. Alade Komo is another big gate in our midst in terms of IT. Baba cannot be described. There's no word to describe, but I don't have the adjective to qualify the noun, so I better leave it. And of course, our dear brother there from biology department have done what you have seen all. Now, let's start the lecture. Let me begin by commending President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu for at least making an impact even in this hall. Look upstairs. Look at the Renew Hope agenda of Mr. President. You will understand the background of my lecture if you listen to this very introduction of commendation to Mr. President. Nigeria GDP to debt ratio was about 64% when it took over. Cash to GDP was 1%. And a country that was almost literally at the verge of collapse. 1% cash to GDP was what Tinubu took over in this economy. 96% revenue servicing to debt ratio, meaning that if you make 100 naira, you use 96 naira to service that loan. Today is impressive. We are now at the value of about 10% cash ratio to GDP and about 35% GDP to debt ratio. These are not commendable. And that's the premise by which I think we commend President Tinubu for a fantastic job that he's doing, and we have to wish him the best of luck. Beyond that, the wife of the president, the first lady, is also a former student of this university, alumni, a great one of our great university. So I have every cause to say that Ife is great. I am proud to say this without any regret, because when I left Ife, I went to Harvard to do my master's. When I left Harvard, I went to Oxford to do my master's. When I left Oxford, I went to Cambridge to do my doctorate. When I left Cambridge, I went to Buckingham to do another doctorate. When I left there, I went to LSE, London of Economics, to do my BSc again, 9 university degrees. I challenge any other university alumni that can produce this in Nigeria. Ife is the greatest university you can talk about. And in those universities, we made our records. I'm the first human being, living or dead, that have been conferred with the first business doctorate degree of University of Cambridge since 1209 from Ile-Ife here, University of Ife. I must congratulate you because you are holding the best degree with the highest integrity, and you have no regret for holding so. I will leave you with 4 points to think about as you graduate today. And these points will agree with me and my boss, the Senate President. The first one is power of vision. Everybody has been talking about vision and all that, but I think this is very important because you have a focus point. But the point I'm going to discuss about that is know yourself. Know yourself. You are graduating today. Who are you? Do you know yourself? Which of the big traits do you belong? This is very, very fundamental. If you don't know yourself, it will be difficult, and you have a convergence of complexity in achieving the role of success. It's important to know yourself. Are you an open person? Are you a concessionist person who obey time, who get there regularly? And if you don't know yourself, you cannot work with people that you don't know. And if you go and try and work with people you don't know, and you don't know yourself, they will simply sack you and ease you out. So I want to encourage you as graduates to make sure that you do the psychometric tests of knowing yourself and what are your predictable behavior, what are you capable of doing, what are you capable of saying at any point in time. If you don't know yourself, it will be difficult. In fact, don't take any employment offer, don't apply for any job from tomorrow morning unless you do your psychometric test and you know yourself. Knowing yourself is important. Whoever you want to marry to commence this journey, you must know that person. Some people are naturally configured to think negatively. So if you don't know that kind of person and you enter there, that can be very disastrous. Know yourself. That's the first lesson. Second one, improve your social capital network. Don't forget your colleagues that you are sitting together today. Keep the telephone numbers and then ensure that you call them from time to time and keep your own database of social capital network. Without that, it will be very difficult for you to actually get to where you intend to go as quickly as possible. The database of know yourself is very, very important, and you must be able to know yourself. You must be able to keep your social capital network. Thirdly, return back. I'm sure you don't like this point. Mr. Chancellor, just last year I was invited to deliver the University of Cambridge graduation lecture, and I made this point, students were very silent. You can Google it right there. You must come back. Master student, you are just started. Don't blame anybody if you are not successful. It might as well be that you haven't got that knowledge to be successful. You must know yourself. You must be able to come back for additional degrees. What did they tell you? Our professors here, who are my wonderful mentors, they told you at first degree that S causes Y. At masters, you are now being told that S causes Y through B. At PhD, S causes Y through B, but X must stop. But it goes beyond that, isn't it? So it's important that you have to come back. These professors tell you this thing gradually. They won't tell you at a go. That's the reason you must return for your doctorate as soon as you can. And this is very, very important. I've said this over and over, that students must have adequate knowledge. They must have adequate degrees. They must really equip yourself. Look, despite my own approach to business or whatever I must have achieved, the most important thing to me is the 9 university degrees. I don't joke with it. I have no apology to anybody. I believe in those degrees. I work for them, and till today, till tomorrow, forever and ever, I will appreciate them. One degree will help me to navigate one problem. Another degree help me to navigate another one. You must come back. You must do more. One PhD is not enough in the converging complexities in the geocentric system. I'm saying this because we have to read the letter of the Vice Chancellor, who tell us specifically what to come and tell the students. And that's the reason why I decided to focus on this. Look, when I finished my PhD in Cambridge, I discovered that that wasn't enough. So I had to take another PhD from British War College on war. The one in Cambridge was on business. The one in the War College is on war. modern world studies. I didn't know we were having security in Nigeria as at that time. After I finished the 2 PhD, I then applied to a lot of economics to go and do BSc International Relations. A 35-year-old BSc is too old to confront the problem, the converging complexity in the geocentric system. You have to encourage yourself that you must come back. And with the smiles that I'm seeing here and the dancing that I saw some few minutes ago, I'm too sure you'll come back. To the PhD holder, it is time for you to globalize your degree. You must do the postdoctoral degree. It's important because you might be disconnecting yourself from the global information about your degree. And this is very fundamental. You must go for postdoctoral if you are not applying all over again for second PhD. We're almost getting to the first batch of the lecture now. The next point there is the ecosystem. The ecosystem is capable of giving you a vision. Is that what you want? You must understand the ecosystem. You want to go and work in University of XYZ because you are frustrated to go to that place, or in Global Fleet, or in Dangote, or in First Bank, because that is the only way you can get a job. Ecosystem is saying something to you there, which you must reject because you have your own vision. So you go to your vision rather than what ecosystem puts it in your hand. The ecosystem is capable of changing whatever you want to do at any point in time. And I urge you, I advise you very strongly that you understand the ecosystem in order for you to be successful. The University of Obafemi University Ile-Ife provide you the fundamental foundation for success. So you must not miss the road. Now, there is nowhere to go. For those of you who are running to London, America, Yugoslavia, Canada, forget about it. America's debt to GDP is 135%, meaning that America has spent all their assets and they are owing the world 35% in excess of what they worth. Nigeria GDP to debt ratio under Bola Ahmed Tinubu is 35%, meaning that Nigeria still owns 75% of assets, not used to borrow anything, still intact. But America's debt ratio is 135% to GDP. Is that the country you want to go and get employment and get teaching job and think that things will be okay? That is why Donald Trump is changing immigration law right there to throw people away, because that is the only way you can stabilize this country. The debt ratio to GDP is 135%. In Britain, it's 95% debt ratio to GDP. They have only 5% widow to do development. How do you expect that to get something from there? That is my advice to the student before I face the Vice Chancellor now. And I think that you pick one thing or the other here. From vision, don't allow ecosystem to give you a vision. Don't be frustrated. Refuse to be frustrated. You owe nobody apology. I tell you, after the Bible or the Quran, Ife University certificate is the next you can ever possess. In fact, I've never seen a PhD holder from Ife, University of Ife, that is suffering, that is begging for a job, that cannot eat, that cannot get married. What else are you waiting for? So you have it in your hand. Use it for the better advantage. From that vision to return back here for more knowledge, as well as prepare yourself for the ecosystem. Now I will turn to the Vice Chancellor of the university. My boss believes that you need more funds to do many things that you are trying to do in the university. But we want to ask you some basic questions. We discovered that Nigeria Badon Mega Project is 11,886. 3 of those projects is 70% of our GDP. What is the University of Ife doing to make sure that we can have a respite from the university system? In other words, you must redirect academics knowledge, to the needs of the society. Society that wants good leaders, but it doesn't offer a degree on leadership. Nobody in this class is graduating MSc or PhD in leadership. What is the matter? I must thank the Executive Secretary of Nigeria University Commission for recently approving a BSc degree in project management. How can you have all these projects, you say road is not good, this is not good, but nobody here is graduating with BSc or MSc or PhD on project management? Abba. And you are complaining that things are not okay. Mr. Vice Chancellor, in your letter, you talk about innovation. Now, how do you do innovation? What is innovation? Innovation is the act of solving problems. It's not what do you call it? Innovation is not something like repairing. No, innovation is act of solving problems. Now you want innovation. Chancellor is there need of innovation. From his speech, from your speech, it's all about innovation. But the university is not offering degree on innovation. There is no BSc innovation. Nobody is graduating today with BSc innovation and strategy. Nobody is graduating today with PhD strategy and innovation. What is it about? I think the trainer need to be trained in order to be reflective to the university education that Nigeria needs. Lastly, you want security. You're talking about insecurity. You're talking about military action of America in Nigeria. What is so special about that? And you don't want Tinubu to sleep because America wants to invade Nigeria by doing military action on genocide. That is nothing. America since 1991 has intervened in 251 times military actions in different countries. Those countries are still in existence. Since 1991, America has carried out 251 military actions, in type of insurgency. So what is so special about military action coming here and there? We will focus, the government will focus on economic development and helping people, to make sure we deliver the mandate. So the key issue here is that you want security, you want intelligence, you want peace, you want to sleep with your two eyes closed. Are you offering BSc degree on intelligence and security? No. No single university is doing that. Nobody is graduating today on security and intelligence. Who is having PhD here on security and intelligence? Who is having MSc here on security and intelligence? If you have them, we have over 90 banks, they need security officers. We have thousands of companies, they need security officers. We have embassies, they need intelligence officers to write security reports. We have the army, we have university itself, needs security. Today, let me see, tell you a security breach. I was coming to say hello to you in your quarters, until I changed my mind. As I approached my gate with my car, your gate man just opened the door like that without even asking who am I looking for or whatever. You can see how insecure you are, Mr. Vice Chancellor. Maybe this will help you to start very quickly because I see you as a Vice Chancellor with full of innovative ideas. Maybe very soon you'll be provoked to start a course on security and intelligence. Maybe you can do a course on modern war studies. General Kiyade, our Papa, is here. He is a general, former Army Chief of Staff. He's a general in the gun carrying and operation, tactical operation in the Army. But I have my PhD in modern war study. I'm also a general in the security. The Army cannot do it without the intellectual knowledge. Is it possible? Without theoretical background, is it possible? Without critical literature review, they don't even know where to send the gun. So those of you, the university today, I advise you to reflect on all those courses and make sure, Mr. Vice Chancellor, that they are embedded in our curriculum. It is needful. If Mr. President is spending time, money, resources on securing Nigeria, the university must provide the basis, the theory behind security, intelligence, information gathering. We don't have this, and we need to have it. We must be reflective. I must thank the university for excellent job. I told you I'm not going to go more than 30 minutes. You can see that I keep to time. Now, I must say to you, Mr. Vice Chancellor, my professor, we've done you proud. We must thank you. We are appreciative of your time. No, Mr. Chancellor, thank you, sir. Thank you and thank you. And thank you for looking inwardly to the world's excellent students that have finished from University of Ife, and you confer on them your doctorate degree. To the awardees, let me also say it's time to start another BSc degrees after the conferment of this doctorate. In 2010, I was in this hall like you, distinguished senator, and I was conferred with doctorate degree, in business administration. That was the year I started going back to school. And after that, I've done about 6-7 degrees. And let me also say to the Vice Chancellor, integrity of the certificate must be protected by the process management. My boss is worried that we are still doing paper and pen examinations. It's disheartening. if you want support from the Senate, I can vouch for you, we'll give you. Whatever computer you need, I can tell you that we'll give you. Students must type the answers to the computer. Students should not be encouraged to be doing pen and paper exam. It's not doable. You should type into the computer your answers. And this is where we can protect the integrity of our university degrees. We should stop completely the pen and paper examination. Let's begin to copy the global universities the way we are doing. Let's continue to be with the global universities the way it should be, Mr. Vice Chancellor. I can see that my academic gown looks like the same with those who are graduating doctorate degrees. Is that not? The red and the black, even the hook, almost the same thing. Why did you get this for, Mr. Vice Chancellor? Because when I finished my doctorate from University of Cambridge, I was given this gown forever. And when I finished my time and died, I told my children, this is one that I have to be buried with. And I can see that they are intendium with the University of Ife. So I can see innovation between the two global universities, University of Cambridge and University of Ife, Obafemi Awolowo University. I want to appeal to you, Mr. Vice Chancellor, that you should be generous. And if your capacity cannot carry it, allow the PhD students to go with their gowns today. Okay, let me say this. Before I respond to Vice Chancellor demand from the Senate President, you know I'm the chairman of Interparliamentary in the Senate. I'm a member of Appropriation Committee and 17 other committees. And my colleague is here. Should the Vice Chancellor doesn't have the capacity or whatever it is, or approval of the Chancellor to give you the gown for free, we will pay for the gown for free. So, Mr. Vice Chancellor, do us an invoice. Allow the PhDs to go home with their gowns and do us an invoice. Just send the invoice to my WhatsApp and the Senate will credit your account for the amount of money spent on that. Yes, for the master student, I cannot make any appeal for you. But I'm hopeful that when you come back for your PhD and you are able to get Ife PhD, then you get your gown for free. Because when I was about to come for possession, Vice Chancellor was giving me the gown for me to wear. And I told him, Mr. Vice Chancellor, no, I will not put on any other gown because this gown was given by Cambridge. That is the gown I will die with. So I won't take another gown. So our colleagues here, our latest, you know what it means to get PhD from Ife? It's like going to hell. In fact, it's not out of statement to tell you that, and I'm very happy to say this on the honest point, it is easier to get PhD in Cambridge than Ife. Because when you enter Ife, you don't know the year you will graduate. My apology, Mr. Vice Chancellor. I think Ife should be generous with marks a little. So on this note, I want to thank my distinguished colleague who is the pillar in the Senate, member of the concourse in the Senate, and I know you are intending with me that the Senate, the 10th Senate, should pay for the academic gown for the PhD graduate and they should continue henceforth as we go home with that. Let me lastly thank the Chancellor. Thank you, sir. You are an embodiment of national unity. You are a destabilized Nigeria. We thank you. You are just like at home. When I went to your lodge this morning, you are completely, I'm surprised. I won't be surprised if you still spend another 2 days here before you return. So your Royal Highness, I want to thank you on behalf of the university and the alumni. We thank you very much for having time with us. Thank you for creating time and stay with our Vice Chancellor. With the current Vice Chancellor, Ife will go to places. Thank you. Good afternoon.
Chancellor, sir. We have the Obafemi Awolowo University is hereby presenting a certificate of presentation of lecture to Chief Godswill Obot Akpabio, GCON, the President of the Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented here by Senator Chief Jimoh Ibrahim.
Yes, our guest lecturer, you have done fantastically well. I was watching you with the sort of energy. You are giving it very fantastic. Well done. God bless you. By the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, in accordance with the provision of the University Statutes, I present you the Award of Excellence in Legislative Leadership and Governance of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. Congratulations.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, thank you so much for the great honor done to my boss today. All of us at the 10th Senate, we are very grateful to Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife. We don't want to make narratives without backing them with actions. So I've conversed with my colleague, one of the pillars in the Senate, and you know, I don't want to say much about him. But let me say clearly, as chairman of Interparliamentary worldwide in the Senate, as the face of the Senate outside Nigeria, I now converge with my colleagues and two of us agree that the 10th Senate, under Senator Akpabio, we build leadership center for Obafemi Awolowo University. Provided that center will award BSc, MSc, PhD leadership. We will by Tuesday, when the Senate President returns, at the plenary of the Senate on Wednesday morning, we move the motion. It will be seconded by all, myself and Senator Fadei. We move that motion. No one will say no to it in the Senate, because Nigeria says they need leaders, isn't it? A leadership center is imperative for leadership delivery. So we will build that center here. You promise us that you will use that center to award BSc, MSc, PhD on leadership. We'll convey that letter to you before the end of the week. I will be leaving the Senate very soon, regrettably. Maybe in the next 1 week or two, I should be resigning and be out. Take a bow and go to another assignment. But I can assure you, before I leave the Senate, you get that letter. And the Senate President will be here to lay the foundation of the Leadership Center of AAU. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir. I have the honor to invite the visitor, the President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, ably represented here by Professor Kabir Bala, to address the convocation. Thank you.
The Chancellor of Obafemi Awolowo University, His Royal Highness Alhaji Yahya Abubakar CFR, the SUNIP, and Chairman Niger State Council of Traditional Rulers, and Chairman of Convocation. I'm here to represent the Honorable Minister of Education, Honorable Dr. Maruf Tunja Alausa, who would have loved to be here to present the address of Mr. President, the visitor, President, His Excellency President Asuwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. I also represent the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission. Having said that, Your Excellency, the President of the Senate of Nigeria and the Convocation Lecturer, Chief Godswill Obot Akpabio GCON, here ably represented by distinguished Senator Jimo Folorunsho Ibrahim, the Executive Governor of Osun State, His Excellency Senator Nuruddin Ademola Adeleke, here ably represented by Honorable Dipo Eluole, Honorable Commissioner for Education, distinguished senators and honorable members of the House of Representatives, members of the Diplomatic Corps here present, the Executive Secretary, Ted Fund, the Chancellor, members of the University Governing Council, ably led by Acting Chairman Barrister Joseph I. Abagu, Chancellors, Pro-Chancellors of other universities here present, His Imperial Majesty Oba Ade Eniton Babatunde Ogunwusi Ojaja II, Leone of Ife, Kabiyesi, His Royal Majesty Oba Kilani Oyadare Adeke Oloye I, Oloyan of Oyan Kingdom, other royal fathers and traditional rulers here present, visiting vice chancellors from other universities, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Deputy Vice Chancellor Research, Innovation and Development, the Registrar and the Secretary to Council, the University Librarian, the Bursar, Honorary Award recipients, Provosts of colleges, deans of faculties and of student affairs, distinguished members of the University Senate, members of extra-ministerial departments, directors of institutes and centers, heads of departments, deputy registrars and deputy bursars, members of the congregation, president, the Great Ife Alumni Association, my lords, spiritual and temporal, presidents of professional bodies here present, members of the Students' Representative Council, honored graduates of today, parents, guardians, and families of our graduates, all the security operatives here present, gentlemen of the press, president and executive members of the Students' Union, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Great Ife. Honorable Chancellor, permit me to recognize some very senior statesmen here present. Also, His Excellency Bisi Akande and General Alani Akirinade. It is a profound honor. Let me start by saying that this is the speech of His Excellency the President, but I will take any responsibility for any errors. It is a profound honor to stand before this illustrious assembly at the 48th convocation ceremony of Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife, a citadel of learning that has for decades shaped minds, sharpened ideas, and strengthened the pillars of our nation. The university is more than an institution. It is a legacy, an enduring testament to the vision of the sage Chief Obafemi Awolowo, who believed that education is the greatest weapon against poverty, ignorance, and fear. His dream lives on today in the faces of our graduates who have worked tirelessly, persevered courageously, and now stand triumphantly. I congratulate you all. Education is the heartbeat of national progress. It is the engine that drives innovation, fuels prosperity, and shapes the future. Any nation that desires greatness must place education at the center of its development agenda. This administration has done so and will continue to do so relentlessly. We are fully committed to revitalizing Nigeria's education sector. Through bold reforms, renewed infrastructure, and strengthened policies, we are determined to build an education system that is accessible, inclusive, future-oriented, and globally competitive. Every Nigerian, regardless of background, circumstance, or region, deserves the chance to learn, to grow, and to feel their potential. Our recently launched Nigeria Educational Loan Fund is a testament to this commitment. For the first time in our nation's history, indigent students in public tertiary institutions can access interest-free loans to support their education. And beginning from the 2025-2026 academic session, we're expanding this lifeline to cover vocational and technical institutions alongside provisions for book and accommodation allowances. Our mission is simple: to democratize knowledge and ensure that no Nigerian is denied education because of financial limitations. We also recognize a fundamental truth. No education system can be better than the quality of its teachers. This government acknowledges the sacrifices, dedication, and resilience of our academic and non-academic staff. That is why we are working diligently on a more dignifying salary structure and welfare package that reflects your value, your service, your irreplaceable role in nation building. Working closely with relevant unions and the National Salaries, Incomes and Wages Commission, we are designing a sustainable remuneration framework that rewards excellence and guarantees industrial harmony. Our universities cannot thrive in an atmosphere of tension. Our doors remain open for constructive dialogue because progress can only be achieved through partnership, not confrontation. We are also investing in the future of our nation through stronger collaboration between universities, industry, and government. Through the University Industry Linkage Program, we aim to turn research into real-world solutions, transform creativity into entrepreneurships, and convert knowledge into jobs for our young people. Institutions like Obafemi Awolowo University must continue to lead the way in innovation, as they have done for over 60 years. To our graduating students, today marks the beginning of a new chapter. You are stepping into a world filled with challenges, but also overflowing with possibilities. As you go forth, I urge you to let your knowledge build, not destroy. Let your ideas inspire, not discourage. Let your integrity guide your decisions, and let service to humanity define your purpose. Nigeria is counting on your brilliance, your courage, and your imagination. Do not be afraid to dream boldly. Do not be afraid to lead. Do not be afraid to stand for what is right. The future belongs to those who challenge norms, break barriers, and innovate fearlessly. Wherever your journey takes you, carry with pride the great Ife spirit of excellence, discipline, courage, and progress. You are ambassadors of this great institution, and through you, its reputation will continue to shine across the world. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the story of Obafemi Awolowo University is woven into the story of Nigeria itself, a story of resilience, hope, and the unwavering belief that knowledge can transform societies. As visitor to this university, I reaffirm this administration's unshakable commitment to education, youth empowerment, and the dignity of labor. Together, we will build a Nigeria where every child can dream without fear, where every teacher is valued, where every researcher is supported, and where every graduate can thrive. To the management and staff of this esteemed university, thank you for keeping the light of knowledge burning bright. To parents and guardians, your sacrifices have watered the dreams we celebrate today. And to our graduates, your journey of impact, service, and greatness begins now. May your contributions bring honor to this university and our beloved nation. And may God Almighty crown all your endeavors with extraordinary success. Congratulations to the OA class of 2025. God bless OAU. God bless Osun State. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much. I stand on the authority of the Chancellor to please do few recognitions there. Permit me to recognize the Osun State Governor, His Excellency Ademola Adeleke, ably represented by the State Commissioner for Education, Honorable Dipo Eluwole. I also have in the House His Excellency the Governor of Ondo State, His Excellency Orimisa Ayedatiwa, represented by Engineer Razak Obe, Special Advisor to the Governor, and DG Performance and Project Implementation Monitoring Unit in the Governor's Office.
Permit me to recognize very specially today a man who built the state secretariat in Osun State without collecting a dime from anybody. He did it single-handedly, and with his ingenuity, I'm talking of Chief Adebisi Akande, former governor of Osun State. Your Excellency, thank you very much, sir. It is only in Osun State that we have more offices even than the staff. Baba Akande built that edifice there. And of course, I have a war veteran, a general from the ancient city of Yakoyo in Osun State, General Alani Ipola Akiriade, a former chief of army staff. Thank you very much, sir. Permit me to recognize the Honorable Commissioner for Economic Planning, Budget and Development in Osun State, Professor Ademola Adeleke. Yes, I know what I'm saying. Ademola Adeleke is the governor. This commissioner is also Ademola Adeleke. Put your hands together for the two of them. Professor Sanya Ogoshakin from Ekiti State University, Ado-Ekiti. You're welcome. And of course, permit me to recognize their majesties there. His Majesty Oba Dokun Abolarin Aroyinka the First, the Honorable Vokila. Shall we please say Kabiyesi? And of course, I have His Majesty Oba Adekeye Oyedare Oloyan of Oyan. Shall we say Kabiyesi? We also have His Royal Majesty in our midst, Oba Kolade Oladipupo James Olupoti of Ikuti Ekiti. Shall we say Kabiyesi? And of course, from Ere Ijesha, we have High Chief Olutishe Adenipekun, the Aro of Ere Ijesha, representing the Elere of Ere Ijesha Kingdom. We have Ada Odo of Ere Ijesha, High Chief Unipa Ojiolariwaju Samuel. And of course, I have former university librarian here, Dr. Femi Oguntuashi. We have the former bossa. We have the former bossa here, Mrs. Ronke Akeredolu. And of course, permit me to recognize somebody who had been the Vice Chancellor of this university from 2006 to 2011. Is the going Professor Michael Oladimeji Faborode. And of course, I have Mama Professor Tokonubi Gestet in the house. That's the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council of two federal universities. Let's put hands together for her. And of course, I have Her Royal Highness Empress Madani of Nupe Kingdom, also Empress Madani of Oni of Ife. Madam, please stand for recognition. Let them see you here. I want to recognize Engineer Prince Abubakar Yahya Abubakar, the son of the Chancellor, is here in the house, and Princess Hasana Yahya Abubakar, his wife. Princess Khadija Yahya Abubakar, the daughter, also in the house. Please, let's put our hands together for them. Professor Francis Adigbayi, the Vice Chancellor of Macpherson University, Shiriki Sotayo, via Abeokuta, Ogun State, represented by Professor Isaac Oladipo Onigbinde, is here. Please, let's put hands together for them. Because of time, may I ask, with due respect, that all the members of the entourage of Esunupe, please, can you please stand for recognition? Let's put our hands together for them. They follow the Vice Chancellor all the way from Bida and Nupe Kingdom to this place. We can do much better for them. Thank you very much. The registrar, sir, over to you.
Yes. Chancellor, sir. The persons whose names are listed in the brochure having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife and having been found worthy both in character and in learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university holding the postgraduate diplomas. I will now call on the Provost, Postgraduate College, to present the graduates. Will the graduate for postgraduate diplomas in the faculties of administration, Social Sciences, and Environmental Design and Management. Please stand. Where are they? Provost.
Chancellor, in the name and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following candidates, those present and those unavoidably absent, whose names appear on the list, and for whom I stand proxy for the conferment of postgraduate diplomas in local government and development studies, public administration, architecture, and economics of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife.
Are we here? Are we here? Oh, okay, good. We are here. Some are here in spirit, huh? Okay. By the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, I confer upon you all the postgraduate diploma of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of administration, social sciences, and environmental design and management, as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you.
Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names are listed in the brochure having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, and having been found worthy both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, holding the professional master's degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University. I will now call on the Provost, Postgraduate College, to present the graduates. Will the graduates for professional master's degree in the faculties of administration, clinical sciences, education, law, environmental design and management, and technology, please stand.
Chancellor, in the name and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following candidates, those present and those unavoidably absent, whose names appear on the list, and for whom I stand proxy for the conferment of Master of Business Administration Regular, Master of Business Administration Executive, Masters of Education in Guidance and Counseling, and Sociology in Education, Master of Laws, Master of Public Administration, Master of Public Health, Master of Science in Architecture, Master of Fine Arts in Painting, Master of Public Health Executive, Master of Interior Design Executive, and Executive Master in Information Technology of Obafemi Awolowo University.
Doff your caps, bow to the Chancellor.
I never confer on them, so they come. Wait.
Clear your caps back, please.
Please, your caps back, please. Yes. Let us start. I think you're in a hurry. By the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, I confer upon you all the professional master's degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of administration, clinical sciences, education, law, environmental design, and management technology, as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you.
Doff your caps, bow to the Chancellor, put on your caps with the tassel to the right. Take your seats. Congratulations to the left.
Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names are listed in the brochure having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, and having been found worthy both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, holding the Master of Arts and Master of Science degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University. I will now call on the Provost, Postgraduate College, to present. Will the graduates for the degrees of Master of Science and Master of Arts, Master of Science in Education, and Masters of Arts in Education in the faculties of Administration, Agriculture, Basic Medical Sciences, Clinical Sciences, Education, Environmental Design and Management, Pharmacy, Science, Social Sciences, and Technology, please stand. The Provost.
Chancellor, sir, in the name and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following candidates, those present and those unavoidably absent, whose names appear on the list, and for whom I stand proxy for the conferment of degrees of Masters of Arts in English Language, Economics, Literature and English, Music, Religious Studies, and Yoruba Language and Literature, Master of Arts in Education and Adult Education, Master of Science in Accounting, Agricultural Economics, Animal Sciences, Applied Geology, Biochemistry, Biosystematics, Business Administration, Chemical Engineering, Chemistry, Civil Engineering, Construction Management, Demography and Social Statistics, Economics, Electronics and Electrical Engineering, Environmental Control and Management, Estate Management, Food Science and Technology, Gender and Development Studies, Geography, Information Systems, Intelligence Systems Engineering, Local Government and Development Studies, Mathematics, Microbiology, Nursing, Pharmaceutics, Physics, Physiology, Physiotherapy, Public Administration, Public Health, Political Science, Quantity Surveying, Soil Science, Statistics, Technology Management, Urban and Regional Planning and Zoology, Master of Science in Education and Physics, and in Zoology, Masters of Arts in Education and Early Childhood Education, Educational Administration, Guidance and Counseling, Sociology of Education and Test and Measurement, Master of Public Health of Obafemi Awolowo University.
Yes, I think you have made my day today. There are so many of you, yeah? Congratulations. By the authority vested in me, as the Chancellor, I confer upon you all the degrees of Masters of Science, Masters of Arts, Master of Science in Education, Master of Arts in Education, Master of Public Health of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of Administration, Education, Agriculture, Basic Medical Sciences, Clinical Sciences, Environmental Design and Management, Pharmacy, Science and Technology, as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you all.
Please doff your caps, bow to the Chancellor, put on your caps, and turn the tassel to the left. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names are listed in the brochure, having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, and having been found worthy both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, hold the Masters of Arts and Master of Science degree, Master of Philosophy, Master of Philosophy in Arts and Science degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University. I will now call on the Provost, Postgraduate College, to present the graduates.
Now please listen to this instruction. I stand on the authority of the Chancellor to instruct all the graduates here. Please come back to your seat. The President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria is here seated. The President of the Senate of the Federal Republic is here seated. The Chancellor is seated. The Pro-Chancellor is seated. And everybody is seated here because of you. It will be a granulated insult that they are here because of you and you are going out. The security have been instructed to lock the gates. Please, if you're in your gown, please come and sit down. Final instruction. Thank you.
Thank you. Will the graduates for the degree of Master of Philosophy in the faculties of Arts, Education, Law, Faculties of Agriculture, Environmental Design and Management, Pharmacy, and Science, please stand. Provost.
Chancellor, in the name and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following candidates, those present and those unavoidably absent, whose names appear on the list, and for whom I stand proxy, for the conferment of Master of Philosophy degrees in Accounting, Architecture, Biochemistry, English Language, Early Childhood Education, Educational Technology, History, History of Education, Law, Philosophy of Education, and Plant Science of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife.
Conferment of Master of Philosophy degrees. By the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, I confer upon you all the degrees of Master of Philosophy of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of Arts, Education, Law, Environmental Design, and Management and Science, Management and Science, as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you.
Please doff your caps, bow to the Chancellor, put on your caps, and turn the tassel to the left. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir. The persons who will be represented haven't fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, and haven't been found worthy, both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, holding the Doctor of Philosophy, PhD degrees of their various programs, various faculties. I therefore call upon the Provost of the Postgraduate College to present the graduates. Will the graduates for the
Judgment that the VC, that is the most luckiest also for the group in this university. You are very lucky and the first set to be allowed to go with your gown free of charge. Congratulations. Well done. Conferment by the Chancellor, I confer upon you all degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of Administration, Agriculture, Basic Medical Sciences, Clinical Sciences, Education, Environmental Design and Management, Law, Pharmacy, Science, Social Sciences, and Technology, as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you.
Doff your caps. Bow to the Chancellor. Put on your caps. Turn the tassel to the left. And as I call your names, you leave your seat and proceed to shake hands with the Chancellor. Faculty of Administration. Doctor of Philosophy in Accounting. Ekundayo Francis Olayemi. Owolabi Olugbenga Sahib. Adekoya Olufemi. Akoni Ganiat Dolapo. Ewesheson Najim Bamidele. Ajiboye Oyeyemi Akiola. Okika Nkiru Philomena. Oladele Olubode Olusegun. Iwami Tiga Ayodeji Moses. Ashogbo Faderera Oluwatoyin. Akudiete Adedamola Adetutu. Doctor of Philosophy, Business Administration, Oladoshu John Oluwajoba. Ojo Olufemi Taiwo. Adesomi Mercy Adelola. Olariwaju Olumuyiwa Michael. Ajayi Babatunde Bamidele. Doctor of Philosophy in International Relations, Muhammad Shehu Akuche Anda Ben Moses. Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration, Adegoke Sumola Kadiri. Alako Lukman Olawale. Aluko Abayomi John. Salako Miriam Bolanle. Kugbayi Oluwaseun Adisa. Doctor of Philosophy in Local Government and Development Studies, Ilori Oluwaseun Folarin. Adeleke Moturayo Olunike. Faculty of Arts, Doctor of Philosophy in English Language, Adube Rebecca Ibukunluwa. Atima Babai. Bankole Ayomito Elizabeth and Ebenezer. Doctor of Philosophy in Philosophy, Akirata Oluwaseun Funke. Olowoniyi Mayokun Joyce. Komolafe Victoria Adeola. Chima Augustus Ossi. Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies, Ireyomi Adenike Oluwabukola. Aderemi Victor Oluwafemi. Doctor of Philosophy in History, Akobi Benjamin Oladiran. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, Faniyi Oriofe Christy Toluwalope. Alemede Emmanuel Oyetunji. Ogunmola Felix Ige. Ọlọ́run Mọ́tèmí Ọlọ́runfẹ́mi Bọ́dúndé. Doctor of Philosophy in Yoruba Literature, Adeboye Julius Oyewole. Akonde Michael Adeboke. Faculty of Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Education Curriculum Studies, Ajiyo Ajibola Emmanuel. Tairu Jalili Olawale. Fẹ̀yìntọ́lá Tolúlọpẹ́ Tosin. Fọlọ́runṣọ́ Ayọ̀ Victor. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Administration, Agbola Ikeola. Ọmọbonike Ṣọyọyẹ Aduke Deborah. Oni Timothy Taiwo. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Planning, Ogungbemi Oyinkansola Arin. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Psychology of Education, Adeyemo Adeolu Ajibade. Doctor of Philosophy in Physical Education, Ajani Rasak. Doctor of Philosophy in Guidance and Counseling, Olukayode Olufunke Cecilia. Agbeja Olurotimi Israel. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Early Childhood Education, Odekunle Rachel Iyabo. Adeshoko Grace Omolade. Apa Florence Obubeku. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Technology, Akonde Itunu Olaniran. Oshomoji Akinola Oluyinka. Doctor in Psychology of Education, Aderoju Tunde Paul. Doctor of Philosophy in Literature and English, Adekayero Amos Tutuola. Faculty of Law, Doctor of Philosophy in Law, Olabampe Abiodun Fagbemi. Akinsulore Ogechukwu Miriam. Adeyemi Aderosoye and Bejide Folake, Mimiko, Maruf Oluwakayode, Ajanoku Yetunde Adedayo, Aladeniyi Olajumoke, Pamuyini James Olajide, Adegbite Nefal Kehinde, Ezia Okechukwu Cleophas, Agu Benedict Okechukwu, Onifade Titilayo Adetong, Faculty of Social Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy in Remote Sensing and Geographic Information System, Omosui Omobolanle Stella, Olaiya Remilekun Olaide, Doctor of Philosophy in Political Science, Towobola Omolola Omotayo, Eugene Gogo Eugene, Ojokolo Olawale Bolabo, Oduola Sahid Olasunkomi, Doctor of Philosophy in Demography and Social Statistics, Abubakar Musa, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics, Adeshino Kehinde Elizabeth, Akiyosore Michael Olufemi, Adebayo Emmanuel Olajide, Olatunde Olufemi Solomon, Doctor of Philosophy in Geography, Oluwatimileyin Ayo Isaac, Agun Olorunfemi Felix, Doctor of Philosophy in Gender and Development, Emi Ayola Helen, Ojo Tolulope Oluwatomilayo, Doctor of Philosophy in Political Science, Akinlabi Akikumi Havid Ayila, Amukunran Akinjide Victor, Adetui Oluwatosin Adeshola, Doctor of Philosophy Dapo Abiodun Shiji, Oyelekan Oyebode Bukola Adewale, Olanudun Esther Aina, Durodala Solomon Oluyemi Moses Sheson, Oluyemi Moses Sheson, Doctor of Philosophy in Biochemistry, Ogunṣusi Mayowa, Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Olaleye Sunday Julius, Opadiran Sunday Iyola, Kasali Kazim Papawale, Doctor of Philosophy in Statistics, Ogowale Bolawa Adijat, Doctor of Philosophy in Ecology and Environmental Science, Aniramu Opeyemi Samuel, OK Oluwatosin Gabriel, John Ezekiel Gangaya, Doctor of Philosophy in Ecology and Environmental Science, Adepoju Oluwashola Adebimpe, Epa Dave Eleojo, John Ezekiel Gangaya, Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy in Physiotherapy, Kolade Adepeju Ademilola, Doctor of Philosophy in Immunology, Owojuigwe Temilola Oladumomi, Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing, Oladokun Monirat Olayinka, Oladele Helen Oladuni, Adedeji Ademidun Oluwatoyin, Fajobi Abidemi Omolabake, Adegboye Mercy Kikelomo, Adewale Olunike Kehinde, Awioro Temidayo Olasimbo, Adetoye Clara Tinola, Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Microbiology, Bebe Preye Timothy, Faculty of Clinical Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health, Osunbade Kayode Omoniyi, Doctor of Philosophy in Clinical Psychology, Karatu Baba Ahmed, Faculty of Environmental Design and Management, Doctor of Philosophy in Estate Management, Adedokun Adewale Rufai Adekunle Tomisi Olusegun, Doctor of Philosophy in Urban and Regional Planning, Oyelade Taiwo Olushola Oladeji Peter Bolaji Afolabi Henry Mobolaji David Oluwasegun Akerele Ignatius Adelakun, Doctor of Philosophy in Quantity Surveying Olorundare Femi Philip, Doctor of Philosophy in Building Structures Musbau Kazim Dele Olatunji Alabi Sherif, Faculty of Pharmacy, Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmacognosy Adeshida Adeleke Stephen, Osirim Estimshin, Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmacy Administration Asoji Matthew Obi, Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmacology Sunday Elisha Oyelere, Olamoyegun Michael Adeyemi, Faculty of Technology, Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Engineering Bill Babatunde Okunlola Simon, Udefi Amarachi Modesta, Adanigo Opeyemi Oreoluwa, Agagu Modupe, Oyewale Oyeyemi Temitayo, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemical Engineering Achibong Folashade Elizabeth, Ajala Olajide Olukayode, Jaja Ishmael Abiodun, Muhibudin Ishmael Eniola, Boyede Ifeoluwa Deborah, Fadiran Ayodeji Timothy, Doctor of Philosophy in Intelligence System Engineering Silsave Tidanke, Uche Omama Chidinma Oladipo Tanimowo Aminat Adedamola, Doctor of Philosophy in Electronic and Electrical Engineering Odumosu Abiodun Oduniyi, Afahaka Inyobon Efyon, Doctor of Philosophy in Technology Management Jejeniwa Titilola Olaide, Aodu Babatunde Adetunji, Ayonshola Lasisi Alarape Bakari Oladimeji Hakim.
Break it down. Once again, I'm instructed by the Vice Chancellor to ask us to please remain seated. In the next 10-15 minutes, we are done here. Please.
Still Doctor of Philosophy in Technology Management, Baba Bakari Oladimeji Hakim, Olatunde Akintunde Oloruntoba, Ajayi Oluwashola Matthew, Awosami Grace Oluwakemi, Ojo Emmanuel Grace, Doctor of Philosophy in Materials Engineering, Ibekwe Chinenye Apollonia, Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science, Onifade Mary Taiwo, Doctor of Philosophy in Civil Engineering, Elufawoju Emmanuel, Olayanju Opeyemi Kunle, Doctor of Philosophy in Food Science and Technology, Oladapo Mojisola Aderonke, Doctor of Philosophy in Information Systems, Tiwara Geneva, Doctor of Philosophy in Software Engineering, Build Jinmari Babatunde, Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science, Oyebade Adedoyin Isaac, Faculty of Administration, Doctor of Philosophy in Accounting, Oyebode Oyepeju Ganiat, Doctor of Philosophy in International Relations, Paimo Oluwatumise Taiwo, Ademola Adedeji Aino, Faculty of Agriculture, Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural Extension, Doctor of Philosophy in Music, Afe Adegoke Elisha, Doctor of Philosophy in Philosophy, Adeyanju Olanshile Muhyiddin, Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies, Oshuntuyi Pius Mabayoje, Faculty of Basic in Food Science and Technology, Ogunshade Oluwadamilola, Doctor of Philosophy in Intelligent System Engineering, Durodola Folashade Olayinka. Doctor of Philosophy in Mechanical Engineering, Ajewale Adedayo Raphael. Doctor of Philosophy in Technology Management, Ojo Omotunde Abiodun Odumurayo Michael Fisayo.
Awarded to different candidates here. We have the Alhaji Kabir Usman Prize for the best overall student with the highest number of prizes. Awarded to Omi Shaki Oyin Consola Roslyn, who won 9 prizes from the Faculty of Agriculture. Tola Olukilede, Agent of Change Prize, for the final year student in the university with the highest 90. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I now have the pleasure to request you to declare the 49th convocation ceremony closed.
With gratitude to Almighty God, we thank you immensely for giving us life and time to observe this 49th convocation ceremony in this our great University of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. I hereby declare the convocation closed. God bless you.
Shall we please rise for the Gratify anthem and one stanza in the national anthem? And after that, the procession will be in reverse order. Thank you. One stanza of the national anthem, just one. Thank you. The procession in reverse order. Good afternoon and God bless. láṣìírí. Oh yeah, go on.
Straight.